Bro, what the heck is Stream Elements doing in my chat? What are you doing here? Northernlion is now live streaming Super Auto Pets Leech Me You Peace. Yeah, I know. I'm him. You're posting cringe. What are you doing here? Bully the bots. Unfortunately, as a large learning module, that's not what it's called, son of a bitch. Unfortunately, as a learning language, as unfortunately as a large language model, I'm not capable of being cyberbullied. What are they called? Large language models? Yes. Large language models. Hey, NL, do you think Otani signs today? 100%. My sources are telling me that Shohei Otani will be signing today. I have bad news if you are from Southern California. He will not be signing with the Angels. He will be signing with the Cincinnati Reds. Book it right now. My sources have never been wrong. Have they ever been right? No. This is their tryout. Buy your jerseys, Cincinnatians. I would buy them right now. Otani to the Cincinnati Reds. Book it. Sorry, I'm still getting the heart rate down after that Peloton ride today. Big ups to the egg carton who joined us for the, I mean, there was 2 hours, but there's 60-minute power zone in the middle. That was no joke, man. 2 minutes zone 4, 2 minutes, there's 2 minutes zone 3, 2 minutes zone 4, 2 minutes zone 5, 1 minute in zone 1, repeat 5 times. Come on, man. Matt Wilpers, he was on one today. Then we got people. I was just gonna say, Echo Train. We got people in the Peloton sub community that are like, anybody else throw up on the end of the ride today? And I'm like, nah, man, you gotta you gotta chill. That's too much. Although, or, I don't know, maybe you're just built different. Because Arnold Schwarzenegger said he threw up all the time when he was training to be Mr. Olympia. But I just don't. I think if I got to the point where I was like gonna throw up, I would just stop pedaling probably. But you need to not die on the bike. Because if you die on the bike, like, I'm going to get investigated. And what's messed up is that I'll probably go to prison, but like literally every single message that I type in the Discord and everything that I say about it on stream is like, you shouldn't do this much. I'm going to do this much, but you shouldn't do this much. People are like, yeah. No. I get that for normal people. You're like, I shouldn't do that much, but I'm built different. So don't die on the bike, okay? It would be an embarrassing way to go. Well, like, honestly, it would be a really bad way to go, like to have a heart attack and die on the bike. But also, like, your feet are clipped into the damn pedals. So, like, whoever found you, it would be brutal, man. Like, your 200-pound corpse, like, falling sideways off the bike, but your feet stay strapped into the damn pedals. So, like, your shins snap off or something like that. And then the bike falls on top of you. Like, that's... Unless you have the good politeness, the good manners to just die like perfectly balanced on the seat with your body slumped over the handlebars. Otherwise, it's going to be gruesome, man. They'll be like, what the hell? Someone came in here and chopped them in half at the shins. The autopsy is going to be like, what? This is like a damn room escape game. What a puzzle. I'm also a single guy living alone. Oh, don't worry about it then. They would just be like probably the fire department would find you and they're used to it. That's no big deal. I thought it was going to be like a family member, in which case like that would weigh on their mind forever. But like the fire department, bro, that's why you pay taxes. I say send it. Your Honor, when I said, listen, Your Honor, when I said send it, who cares if you die? Only the fire department's going to get PTSD. You have to understand that a lot of what we do is like draped in sarcasm on this website. It's not like a real conversation. A prison for life? All right, prison for life. Okay. 2016, 2.1 billion views. I have no idea. I was waiting for it to kick in like to the next level. Let me get some bass. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna know it. I'm gonna know. This seems like Peloton core. Singing for the classes, music for the masses, giving no head, no backstage passes. People will be quite polite, but if I okay, how about next? 21. I'm leveling with you. I don't know it yet. Recent music, kind of a blind spot for me. We may need to make it to The Voice to stand a realistic chance here, but let me see. Hi, Tomo. I have no idea. This goofy ass Halloween song. What is this? Tomo, it has 2.1 billion views. This is the first time in Vandal history I don't even have a thread. All my friends are heathens. Is that what this one? 21 Pilots heathens. Guess. Okay, I got it. You said 21? Yeah, referencing 21 Savage, not 21 Pilots. Now, what's funny is I don't know if I've ever heard a 21 Savage song. But I have heard some 21 Pilots songs, including this one. But then people always make fun of me because then I say, aren't they the one who sang like, you know, in the backseat of your Rover, we ain't ever getting... And then people are like, that's the Chainsmokers. And I'm like, what's the difference? And they're like, oh, true, based. He may not know music, but he understands it. What is did 21, I think I had this exact same conversation before. Did 21 Pilots do Stressed Out? They did. And what else did the Chainsmokers do besides Older with Halsey? Hashtag Selfie. Coldplay song. Pumped Up Kicks. They didn't do Pumped Up Kicks, did they? Maybe I don't know them. Maybe I only know that one song. The Selfie song? Maybe I only know the one Chainsmokers songs and the two 21 Pilots songs. Sweater Weather, that's Weezer. So true. They were on one when they wrote the Sweater song. And I'm happy for it. Tomo, you gotta move, buddy. It's getting crazy. You know, he threw up again today, but he didn't throw up like on ground level. He was lounging on a bar stool and then just yacked over the side like me on the damn Disney cruise. Like he literally just was like laying down and then he went, bleh. And then it hit the ground from 3 feet up and like splashed everywhere. And then he was going to have like a second wave, but then Kate went, "Yo, what are you doing?" And picked him up by the scruff of his neck. And I think he just said, "Now's not the time." He like swallowed it. And now he's down here like, "Pet me. Pet me." Tomo, stop hitting me. I pet him twice. He walks away. Then I pull my hand away, and he comes up on my legs and like smacks me. Just okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna show you in front of the camera. Then he says, "No, don't put me in front of the camera. Just pet me." I wonder, is it possible that because I'll just be honest with you, it does not smell great down here. And I say that as someone who recognizes that it's my smell from working out. So it's like I'm at least 25% nose blind to it. Is it possible that my sweat is activating something in Tomo's mammalian brain that has him going crazy? Possibly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cats love foot odor. It's not foot odor. It's just male exercise stink. Hey, here's a question. You know what? We're breaking boundaries here today, okay? Slash marker. Sap. Hey, I got a question for you. Men want to know, but we're afraid to ask, okay? Every man, when he sweats, stinks a little bit different, but there's a foundational base level that's the same. You know, it's like how when you smell something, you couldn't tell me exactly what pizzeria it's coming from, but you'd be like, that's dough, tomato sauce, and cheese right there. Maybe a little basil. Do women who exercise, I know that it's gotta stink, like maybe not to the same degree, but is it the same foundational base layer as man's sweat? Or is there a different composition to it? A detectable different composition? How would I know? Well, I don't know. I thought I was the weird one for having never delineated between the two. Although I will say, people say like, NL, you're being a little bit sexist. That's true, but I'm fully capable of being sexist towards men as well. If I ever walk into a gym and it's stinky, I'm not like, who's the stinky lady? My ass is like some dude sweating it up right now and should have taken a shower before he showed up today. So if you are a lady and you stink up the gym, I just want you to know, let that stink fly. Because as long as there's dudes around you, no one's going to expect that it's you. Maybe like relax on the lat pull downs a little bit when I'm right next to you. But apart from that, if you're just if you're in the ensemble, if you're in the melange of people, I'm just going to assume it's the guy with the beard, even if that's me. Like if I would walk into the gym and I'd be like, man, I smell bad. He's beating the allegations. Let's go! As a woman, it smells different than men's, but it can vary depending on hormone levels. I think there's, by the way, we are going to play some sap here. There is something to that for men as well. Like there's sometimes when I sweat and it smells like a high school boys' locker room. That's what's going on in here right now after the cardio. There's also sometimes, and I swear to you, I don't partake. But there's times that I sweat and it just smells like the skunkiest cannabis ever produced. And I'm like, I don't know where it comes from. Same. That's normal. What's going on in the male body, dude? Is it all those pot brownies I eat? I said I don't partake. I meant like, you know, with my respiratory system. I'm just joking. Pot brownie makes me sound like I'm 72 years old. I'm pretty sure all the kids are eating like 500 milligram Sour Patch Kids. You buy a pack and it's like, it's got 3 Sour Patch Kids in it, and then you look at the back and it's like one serving is an eighth of one Sour Patch Kid, and you're like, what the hell? By the way, I've never been to a dispensary. But they did take the window coverings off in Vancouver, so I've now seen inside of some. Nobody told me they all look like the Apple Store. I knew they looked like the Apple Store outside, but I kind of assumed inside it would just be like a bunch of Coleman coolers full of skunk weed. But they all look like a damn Apple Store. I had no idea. By the way, I've never been to the Apple Store. Anyway. But I've seen inside. Horse me. Groundhog me. Tamarind me. Send me. I'll be like a bright ice cube. The Apple Store is always so busy at the mall. Yeah, I assume it's because the people that go into the Apple Store are like, hey, my phone battery life sucks. Can you fix it? And then like after 2 hours of getting bullied by the staff, they leave with a new iPhone. Based. I actually don't have a real problem with Apple. I'm in the Android ecosystem myself, but listen, are the products expensive? They are, but they're premium products. I say for the most part, you get what you pay for. Now, at the same time, I don't think it seems a little bit sus to me, if you will, just a little sus that, you know, sometimes they push a software update and then like 3 months later, your battery is like 50% worse than it used to be. But that's the planned obsolescence we live in, I suppose. I think Ox will be better. Androids are expensive now too. No offense, I feel I'm a genius for one. Maybe not. I am the only smart person in the world. I don't know how much cellular telephones cost. I don't even really know what my cell phone is. It is a Samsung Galaxy, I could tell you that. It's an S something. I think maybe it's a S20, something like that. S21. That costs $25,000. No, it doesn't. I would know if it costs that much. But I don't follow phones, man. I just like, I get it. I don't ever feel the need to update my phone. There's a period of time where I did like once every 2 years. I could probably go like once every 4 years. I don't know. This one might be like 2.5 years old right now. I see no need to rework it. Part of the reason for that is because I don't get a chance to use my phone throughout the day. So even as the battery life degrades a little bit, it's like irrelevant to me. I will also say, as a responsible adult, I have not had my phone hit 0 battery life in at least, I'm going to say 9 years. It's never happened. Same. It's like the same as like if someone asked me like, when was the last time your phone hit 0 battery life? That's like they might as well ask me like, when was the last time you didn't brush your teeth on a given day? I would be like, I don't know. I'd have to go back a long ways, brother. In prehistory, in the antediluvian age, like I'm not the most responsible adult in the world, but I'm responsible enough to brush my teeth every day and make sure my phone doesn't hit 0. It's been a week for me, but my battery sucks. Bro, you got to get a non-electric toothbrush. They make manual ones. I know, it's the old Reddit switcheroo. Okay, hang on. Let me We need something half decent here. A lizard is more than half decent. If we get a leech, it's already over. Should get a gas-powered phone. I hear you. Nothing... Well, listen. I try to be a non-oil Andy whenever possible, which is not that often in modern society, unfortunately. But I have an electric leaf blower, right? I felt like I was based. Then I saw our neighbors, like, hired landscapers that came and used diesel leaf blowers and literally cleaned their entire front, back, and side in like less than 10 minutes. And I was like, you know what? Gasoline is kind of amazing. I understand the negatives as well, but at the same time, like my little Ryobi with the 9-volt battery inside of it is not capable of outputting that kind of power. I will also say I was annoyed. I was loud as, I was thinking that shit was loud as fuck. It was making my house shake. 3 people with diesel leaf blowers outside. It was like a damn earthquake, but they were done in 10 minutes. Come on, leech me. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. They're literally illegal in a lot of the world. You know what I also realized? I'm not saying this is advice, by the way. Quite the opposite. But shit is like only illegal if someone catches you. Like I was talking earlier this year about like, I don't know how to handle all the leaves that are... I literally thought... I didn't do this, but I literally thought that the reason you buy a leaf blower is like leaves fall on your lawn and then you blow them into the street. Then I asked chat and they were like, no, don't do that. First off, it's like illegal. It's a bylaw infraction, apparently. And secondarily, like, if a motorcycle hits it, they will fall and die. So I said, okay. So I took the rake and the leaf blower, and I raked the leaves into a pile, and I loaded them into our organics bin, and I did that for like a month. Then catch me, like, last weekend walking around, watching people just leaf blow the leaves on their yard into like a huge pile on the street. And they were kind of like looking at me like, is this guy a cop? And I'm like, no, I'm just bald. But like, I didn't realize, like, I grew up thinking like the law is the rules. It's not really the rules. It's like a suggestion. Like a very strong suggestion. It's like, we could penalize you if we catch you doing this, but realistically, like the city has bigger problems, so they probably won't. Now, I'm still gonna follow the rules of the world because I consider myself like an upstanding citizen. But at the same time, I'm like, it's opening my eyes a little bit. That's all I'm saying. I would like a leech, please. Fraja. Like this. It's also crazy that everybody follows, or everybody thinks that the law is something that you have to respect, but also literally everybody speeds. Now, I know what you're thinking. You don't speed. No, you do. Do you drive over the speed limit? You're going to be like, of course, I'm not 100 years old. Well, then you're breaking the law, dude. I'm not saying you should, but let's start, like, let's be honest about it to start with. I don't drive? Yeah, but if you did, you would speed. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. I'm just going to be honest with you, brother. We're cutting the camel here. Okay, you don't drive. Okay, but do you blow through stop signs on your bike? I'm not trying to contribute to anti-cyclist rhetoric. I'm just saying. Inside of you, there are two wolves. Speeding driver and sign disrespecting cyclist, okay? I only take public transit. Okay, well, do you wait for everybody to get off the train before you get on? Or are you like, listen, I'll have some sympathy for you, because sometimes I like to wait for everybody to get off the train before I get on. Then somebody sitting down in a seat that's like 20 feet away from the door doesn't realize it's their stop until the doors are about to close. And then when I'm sidling into the train, they look at me like I'm the asshole. Bro, as soon as you get to your station, you're supposed to make your way up from your seat and start going to the door, okay? Most of the time, you should wait for everybody to get off of the thing before you get on. When's the last time you took the train? It was definitely, we're going to get the 10-piece, by the way. It was definitely this year. I don't remember when, but it was definitely this year. How's the train in Ontario? It doesn't exist unless you live in the greater Toronto area. Well, that's not true. There is like sometimes I forget that Via Rail exists. My mom texted me, this is a very Canadian bit. She texted me like 3 days ago and said, do you mind if I take your Via Rail preference points? And I said, sure. Do I even have any? Like, I think the last time I took Via Rail was in like 2012. And she's like, yeah, you have enough to get me a one-way ticket to Toronto. And I was like, all righty, go ahead. I had no idea. I just had loyalty points, sitting there for a decade. One way? Well, she can afford to pay her own way back, honestly. But, like, it's nice for her that she doesn't have to pay her way there. I'm so ready for this 10-piece, man. Are we on 4 wins? A little embarrassing. Why the heck does she want to go to Toronto? Oh, probably because she lives in Kingston. No! 4 wins? That's embarrassing, man. Also, Toronto, don't be like that. Toronto's a good city. Kingston's nice too, but I can see why you'd want to, get out from time to time. Let me be a witty pumpkin. Kingston's not nice? I think Kingston's pretty nice. If you got a friend with a car. Or you are staying downtown. Didn't Toronto elect a mayor who did meth? Yeah, okay, didn't Chicago elect fucking Blagojevich 18 times? Like, every city makes mistakes. It's like, there's other stuff in the city apart from voting. All big city mayors are weirdos? Yeah! Even Ken Sims kind of a bit of a weirdo. Like, I just don't get why that dude cares so much about the Stanley Park train. Dude's like, we're making Vancouver fun again. We brought back like a kids-only miniature train that goes through Stanley Park 3 times over the holiday season. So he doesn't have to focus on real issues. Excuse me, they also got Taylor Swift to agree to do some tours, or some Eras Tour dates in Vancouver. I think I'm cooked. Are you gonna go? Nah, I'd be taking a seat from someone who would appreciate it more. It's not my place to artificially drive up the... I want both of them, though! Leech is more common. Leech is going to show up earlier. I guarantee it. That's how I feel about Twitch subscriptions. Hang on now. Here's the thing. We're in a digital world. Twitch subscriptions scale infinitely. So if you want to subscribe or give out like 1,000 gift subscriptions, you can do that. We can support the demand. But BC Place only has like capacity for 23,000 people or something like that. So I don't want to take a seat from someone who has $4,000 in disposable income to spend on a 2-hour concert. That's their prerogative. It's a tragedy of the commons thing. If we all went to the Taylor Swift concert, the tickets would be too expensive for anyone to go. Hey, thank you, Librarian, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. See, look, we handled it perfectly. It's scalable, unlike the Peloton servers during the Turkey Burn ride. I mean, you're just not very good, so let's run something like that. I'm pro Taylor Swift though, or at least I'm not anti Taylor Swift. I've been more introduced to Taylor Swift songs as a result of the Peloton, and most of the time, keep in mind the average song played on the Peloton is about a 2 out of 10. The Taylor Swift songs stand out as markedly better than that. Today they played The One, is that what it's called? And I was like, this song's pretty good. And Cruel Summer, again, I'm not familiar with the whole catalog. Cruel Summer is like a 9 out of 10. Which, if we're talking about songs you can actually hear on the radio, that's actually like a 19 out of 10. That song is a wave. Now, does it compare favorably to Slint's Spiderland? Maybe Don, a man, okay? But like, listen, Taylor, no disrespect. You don't want to try to go up against Nosferatu Man or Breadcrumb Trail, Good Morning Captain, But Cruel Summer, it could be like a good track 7 or something on Spiderland. How does it compare to Steely Dan? Did you guys celebrate Asia Day a couple days ago? It was the 30th anniversary of Asia coming out. No? There's still time. You could say happy belated Asia Day. I saw the one dude eating a glizzy while listening to it. See, this is culture. People say North America doesn't have culture. Yeah? Explain Steely Dan then. A TikTok where the guy gets bitten by a glizzy. Bitten by a glizzy? The hot dog? Or are you saying grizzly? Yeah, does he get... No, he screamed. The hot dog had teeth inside of it? What are you talking about? Deacon Blues hits different when you find out what it's about. What the hell's Deacon Blues? Doesn't he say what it's about in the song? Isn't it about a guy who gives up on trying to live a normal life in the rat race to instead become a degenerate alcoholic who plays saxophone at night? This whole time I thought it was about college football. I'm just waiting. The Hokey Pokey changed me when I found out what it's all about. Hokey Pokey coming out January 14th from Blumhouse Pictures. The dance craze that's sweeping the nation. You put your right foot in. Ding. You take your right foot out. Ding. You put your right foot in. And then the lights go out. Then it spins up really fast. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around, and that's what it's all. The animatronic jumps out of the screen. Hokey pokey, January 14th. Yeah, I'll see it day one. I will be there no matter what. Kylian Mbappe. No doubt about it. You don't even have to ask. Lettuce me? Worst purchase of all time, perhaps? Yes, many people are suggesting this. Rare +2? Don't even listen. You hit me with the rare +2. You got the GlitchCon 2020 badge. You're just lucky you don't have the Overwatch League supporter badge, okay? Or I'd really be going in right now. You got the damn good vibes only pixel art dinosaur on your profile. You better be very careful about what you say, okay? That's all I'm saying. I know what must be done, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. When Cruel Summer comes on at the Poop Deli, it's poo. The stuff in my bagel, it's poo. And it's a poo summer. It's a poo summer. Sorry. I don't want to scoop bagels just to eat poo. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm eating chili right now. Well, then I apologize for the timing of the bit. That is unfortunate. We have progressed from loud equals funny to poop equals funny. Bro, why am I... no, this doesn't make sense. You should have just bought the cow. Whatever. We got hard stuck on the idea that a banana was any good for us here. Because we're going to end up having to either sell or kill the monkey anyway. Crossover of two of my favorite interests. Taylor Swift songs and the Poop Deli bit. I guess those are two of my interests as well. Chili and poop. I'll take a salad here. We need some stats. I want to play Valorant ranked today, but my vision is blurry from my work shift. What do I do? It's crazy that, like, first off, you should make sure that you're okay. And I don't know what that means, but you probably shouldn't be playing Valorant. And I know that you're going to be like, yeah, I know, because I'm going to tank my rank. No, I'm like, no, because you're going to, like, go blind or something. You're going to, like, irritate your eyeball. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because someone said, were you working security at the Bored Ape convention? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But also, like, it's crazy to me that you would, like, finish... And I'm just asking. I'm not, like... I'm just one guy. I don't represent the consensus of the populace, okay? It's crazy to me that you would finish, like, a shift at a job and then be like, I'm going to play ranked Valorant. Like, I think I would just go back to work, man. I understand I'm coming from a position where it kind of is my job. But, like... I just can't imagine. I can't put myself in those shoes. At least not anymore. You know, you've even got streamers that are tweeting stuff like, I'm going to quit Valorant. Like, it's their job. People are lying to them every day and telling them it's their favorite content ever made, and then not chatting for 90 minutes straight, except to say NT, NT. Streamers are having, like, crises of confidence in tweeting, like, I have to quit Valorant to save my life. And there's just, like, normal people out there that are playing it for fun. It's crazy. And I mean this from a place of, like, genuine... I guess it's admiration, but, like, you're just genuinely built different. Most people, when they finish, like, a hard day at the office, they're like, I'm just going to watch Netflix, or so I'm going to watch, like, some completely brainless show on Netflix. That's more my speed. Come on, don't lose to this team. This is an embarrassment, man. It's a crisis of faith. It's a crisis. No, 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 no. 5 wins. Didn't you play tons of Dota? It's the same thing. Yeah, and then it was ruining my life, so I quit cold turkey 10 years ago. Just one day I went, as soon as I felt the urge that was like, oh, I have to play Dota tonight, something in my mind snapped and I went, no, I don't. How did it ruin your life? Listen, you don't, this takes chat down a bad path. It's not like it ruined my life like I woke up every single day and was like, oh, I feel like shit. But like I was spending like 3 to 4 hours a night when I could have been doing anything else. I'm not even saying like you got to be studying or something like that, but I could have been like, you know, tidying up or reading a book or engaging with some kind of something that was enriching my life instead of just draining my energy most of the time instead. So it's like over on one night, you're like, that wasn't so bad. But when you stack up the ill effects of that over the course of like 3 or 4 months and you look at like what you could have done with that time instead, you're like, that stings. Let's put it that way. Only 3 to 4 hours? It's you're alive. I'm not, you can do whatever you want to do. You're the one who asked me if you should play Valorant. And then I'm like, no. And you're like, what do you say fuck me for? If you don't want to hear my answer, then don't ask the damn question. You're like, it didn't ruin my life? Librarian, don't you get like 4 hours of sleep a night? How long do you think you can keep that treadmill up? That's not going to last for either the editing or the Dota is going to have to end at some point. Yeah, but that's not because of Dota. What are you talking about, man? It's the same. It looks the same on the ledger. Come on. See, now that you asked the question and now you're on trial. I told you it was going to harsh the vibes. I'm ready to die early. I mean, that you might as well die early for something cool, though. Not for Dota, man. Like, get into, like, making your own homemade rockets or something like that. They'll be like, oh, his body slowly degraded because he loved playing Shadow Fiend mid. Like, as a Quinn Dota, lol, true. Sorry. But there's a diff. If you're a streamer or a pro, then it's different. You're locked into the machine. You're a part of the machine and the machine's a part of you. I'm talking about just, if you're just like a guy and you like go to work as like a, you know, you're like driving a bus or something like that, and then you come home and you're like, I'm going to play Dota for 6 hours. I'm like, really? Maybe I'm just a different guy, but you just put me back in the bus instead. Anyway, nice to see you. We have a toy! Fishy sausage. Catch me in Korea teaching English. The principal says, hey, I had this sausage in my lunch, but I don't want it. Do you want to eat it? I say, sure, I love pork. Bite into it. I'm like, why does this pork taste like minced cuttlefish? Check the back of the sausage to read the ingredients. Oh, wait, I can't read Korean. 5 years later, find out it's fucking made of fish, bro. I don't mind fish, but like a stick of processed fish was kind of like, it was a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Anyway, see, we pivoted off of the Dota stuff. It's okay. We got there. Why would you do it this way? Well, no, this is not that bad. Tennis ball this round, get a balloon next round. Balloon is kind of like a slow release pair. You make it sound like sausage isn't processed pork. Yeah, but something about like processed pork is like less weird. Why is it called... I have a genuine... And things change over time, okay? Don't anchor on this like Dr. Pangloss, this is the best world we could possibly live in. Why does imitation crab exist? Why don't they just call it something else? Because it's not really, it doesn't really taste like crab, why don't they just call it like it's a cuttlefish stick or something like that? You don't need to be processing it into a stick and then like putting red paint on it or something like that. That's crazy. You could just have the fish. Crab's expensive? Yeah, I know, but you're not getting crab. Like you're getting imitation crab. But it's not really like a good imitation. It's like my imitation of Robert De Niro. Like if you're a little bit sick or tired or something like that, you're like, holy cow. It's indistinguishable. But if you're in like a clean state of mind, you're like, this motherfucker doesn't look like him at all. Can you do the impression? Sometimes. No, not today. No, I don't have it. Some days I have it, some days I don't. Today I do not have it. Buy me. Balloon me. Guinea fowl. Oh, you need one of these first. Lizard is good enough. I apologize. I know I'm running the same team over and over. It made a lot more sense to be running the same team over and over when I was getting 10 pieces. Now it's a little different, but I missed November 23rd, NL. Today's the 24th? 24th. What was yesterday? Was I cooking yesterday? Felt like I was really cooking on Wednesday. You were? I thought so. I finished that stream and I was like, I was cooking today. Then yesterday I was like, that was okay. Could be worse. Mama told me there'd be days like this. Yesterday was kind of sick with the contraption stuff, though. When we built the doohickeys, I was having a great time. Your wife bullies you more than you bully her? Yes, it's true, and that's the way that it should be. Men should not be rude to women. But it's funny when women are rude to men, as long as they have rapport with one another. As long as it's funny, it's okay for a woman to be rude to a man. That's why like all those sitcoms in the 90s work. Like Leia Remini was not like, Kevin James, you're fat, you piece of crap. She was like, oh, please, the only reason I'd ever be in danger around you is if I was a ham sandwich. And you're like, oh, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be, as long as it's funny. But like, if a husband lands a sick burn on his wife, you got to have read the room perfectly. Otherwise, things get very uncomfortable. Even if it's a great burn, it's got to be like a Luke Skywalker type shot. If you're the wife, you can kind of like, you can miss dead center on the bullseye and still score points. My husband doesn't know about this. Did you see that? This is a good one for librarian. Did you see the TikTok of the lady who built like a 500-piece puzzle and then she held it up and told her husband to come look at it, and then her boyfriend, and then her boyfriend literally just pulled back the hammer and then punched the puzzle and broke it? Like, that is crazy, man. I don't know if that's scripted. They are doing real damage to society, because I did get upset when I saw it. I was like, what are you doing here? It's 100% rage bait. They should be in prison, because that is actually like a disinformation campaign designed to undermine the state of the modern family. Okay, no camel this time. You got no camel, no camel. You have my word. I didn't really like the King of Queens, to be honest. Yeah, it's not very good. I'll give you that one. I just needed an example. It's probably the worst sitcom. What's crazy is that it's not, because there's a lot of sitcoms that basically popped up because of the popularity of that and Everybody Loves Raymond that were way worse. Like Yes Dear is way worse. That's like, without any disrespect, that's basically Everybody Loves Raymond meets the King of Queens, but the cast has like no, maybe not no, but like less natural charisma and chemistry. I'm not trying to insult Mike O'Malley, okay? I'm just saying, sure, okay, if you want to put it that way, maybe it is a little Rizless. That's the way you choose to describe it. Or that one Tim Allen show. I assume you're talking about Last Man Standing. Last Man Standing, I've only seen one episode of. And I remember at the start of the episode, Tim Allen is like driving his grandchild around, who is probably like, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 9. And then Tim Allen is drilling his grandchild on which Supreme Court justices they want to retire, aka die, basically, because that's the only way they leave the office most of the time. I think it came on after Frasier or something like that, and I just like click, and it was like, who's our hero on the Supreme Court? And they were like, Scalia. That's good. That's a good grandchild. And I was like, oh man, what is going on with this show? And then the laugh track was like, I was like, are you laughing at it or with it? Evil Tim Allen be like, hey, can you repeat that? What's the joke? Normal Tim Allen goes, Evil Tim Allen be like, hey, what did you just say? That's not good. Not good. I'm getting +2s, but here's the thing. I like a +2. I respect a -2. It's when I get nothing at all that it's just a little, it stings the most. You're getting -2s? You're right. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Parrot's kind of interesting, huh? Kind of interesting, at least. You could run 2 sharks. I could do a lot of things with my time. It's actually not a bad idea. Evil Santa be like, when you think about it, Santa as himself, good Santa is a little bit evil. It's just like if you're a kid, then Santa's a good guy because he gives you presents. But even if you're like adult, you're like, that dude's breaking into my house. I can't stop him. He's like a shape-shifting extraterrestrial demon. Not only that, he's breaking into like every house. If there was any justice in the world, we would be telling our kids to be more naughty so that he skips our house. Saves us a couple of chocolate chip cookies every year. Oh, but that's not, he still breaks into your house if your kid's naughty. He just dirties it up a little bit, right? He comes down through the fireplace, gets ash all over your rug, and then puts a lump of coal in your stocking. Don't even get me started on the elves. It must be crazy to, like, I don't know how long Santa's elves live for, but can you imagine if they live for like 100 years? Dudes started in Santa's workshop making like wooden trains and stuff like now, and now they got them soldering circuit boards onto the damn iPhone and stuff like that. Like they've got to be taking continuing education classes like 11 months out of the year. You'd be like, really? I used to make like spinning tops and like cup and ball and stuff like that. Now they got me making a damn PlayStation 5 in here. The hell's going on? Used to just be a bunch of elves sitting at a table. Now we got a damn like factory going here. Yeah, I would think the elves should unionize. Hey, checks missed. Maybe? Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Santa, after the elves unionize. I don't want to put any pressure on the governing body of the North Pole, but we could easily move this workshop elsewhere. We could move it to Texas, Arizona, Florida, someplace a little bit more, someplace where they respect business and commerce and capitalism. We are moving out of the radical North. The radical left has taken over the radical North. We'll be taking our talents to South Beach. Cleveland mayor bending over backwards to provide tax incentives so Santa brings his workshop to Cleveland. Then they just go to Austin anyway. Motherfucker. You ruined my life. I'm thinking. These are not good enough. Maybe it's not too late for a mantis. Now we have been running. Yeah, maybe don't kill the whole squad though. You're really gonna kill? I mean, maybe kill the lizard first. Keep the parrot alive back here. But you've got the banana on you. You've got the banana on you. +2. The Fubar 2 movie is the best movie featuring the West Edmonton Mall. The water slide shot of him circling the drain is peak cinema. I know there's dozens of us. I've watched, in the last 3 years, I've watched Fubar and Fubar 2 like 4 times each. I don't know how to explain why. And it completely reversed my opinion. Fubar 2 is the very rare comedy sequel that is better than the original. The original is still a seminal piece of Canadian cinema, but the sequel is actually like a good comedy movie. It has no reason to exist, but it's funnier than the first one in my opinion. Diener and his band played at my dad's bar. Yo, did they play Whale Hunter? That's one of my favorite songs. LeBron James be like, Whale Hunter? That's one of my favorite songs. Yes, and they also did a shotgunning beers competition. I love my country. This is gonna work. LeBron has his finger on the pulse of society. I don't know about that, but he is pretty good at basketball, I think. For a young guy. I do like in Fubar 1, though, when they go camping, but they get too drunk as soon as they get to the campsite, so they don't bother setting up the tent until later that night. Oh, we almost made it. But then they can't get it set up because they're too drunk, so they just end up sleeping on the gravel. And then when they wake up, they throw up all over the grass. Oh, man. Gets me every time. That's why I need Malf to come back to Jackbox, man, so we can talk about Fubar. Come on. Who's he talking to? I don't know. It's look, he's here. He's here. I saw Fubar 2 in theaters with Malf, actually. First, we went to the Cloverleaf Lanes on Bath Road. This one's for all my old heads in Kingston. Actually, I think Cloverleaf is still there. It's an interesting idea. And then we saw Fubar 2. My girlfriend used to live on Bath Road. Why does that sound like a rural euphemism for when someone's on their period? I'm sorry. It shouldn't have said that. But it kind of does, right? Like when you think about it, you're like, maybe a little bit. No? My publicist has advised me to stop talking. Okay. I'll take that under advisement. I will never shut up. You have my word. Why would someone say their girlfriend used to be on their period? Well, I don't know. It's probably true, right? Statistically speaking. I'm just asking questions. Is librarian your publicist? No, absolutely. Almost like an anti-publicist, but in a good way. Not in a negative way. We roll. Fuck it, we roll. Get you next time. We're on 9 wins. Holy cow, I'm not completely washed. Maybe Camel's not the way this week, man. I think the way I look at librarian is that like they're a representation of the community, the state of the community, both for better and for worse. So they take the POG bits and distill them down into a POG video that is more easily digestible than 5 hours of unfiltered garbage. That's a service that I'm very, very grateful for. But then also, sometimes in the chat, they're saying some seriously degenerate stuff. Or talking about, you know, eating 3 Subway footlong sandwiches for absolutely no, just because I mentioned it as like an offhand sort of joke. So there's a little, it's chaotic. It's chaotic, maybe even chaotic good, but let's say chaotic neutral. Because I don't want them to get a big head. They're bitmaxing. Exactly. By the way, 10-piece. Big deal, 10-piece. Hey, it's me, Brian. You too, it's me, Brian. Don't forget. Holy cow. Man who talks about cum all the time. This other guy is a degenerate. Hey, maybe you should look deep within yourself and find out why you feel it's degeneracy to talk about reproduction. I didn't grow up in a fundamentalist environment. I grew up where, you know, there's kind of like open season with asking honest questions about stuff like that. And as a result, maybe I don't find it as disgusting as you have been conditioned to. But that's not really my problem, honestly. Seems like it's more your problem. Poop, piss, cum, lymph, all these fluids, they ain't nothing to me, man. It's just another thing leaking out of our holes, okay? Our body's making them all the time. I'm not like, it's not like I'm going to bed and I'm like, hey, make cum tomorrow. Make cum tomorrow. Like hey, brain, can you forward a message to my balls? Make some cum tomorrow. This shit's just happening all the time, right? We're not the people in charge of making the fluids. We're the victim, if anything, and we're all crushed under the same boot, okay? And now we're not even allowed to joke about it. You know what you are? You're the damn inmate who's like, the guards are actually pretty nice guys. We can't even make a joke anymore. Make it make sense, bro. Almost all bodily fluids are funny. The only one that's not funny, like almost all the time, is blood. Blood is like a scary one. Let me explain why. Let's do some comedy mathematics. If I said there was blood in my poop this morning, how would you react? You would probably hit me with a Monka S. Now, what if I said there was cum in my poop this morning? You would be posting lulls, keck W's, and I can'ts until the cows come home. Pog U's. That's how I know cum is funnier than blood. Now, piss, I don't know, because piss has an advantage because it's also... Piss is a funny word because it ends on that... It's like a cymbal hit. Ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of, I don't know. There was cum in my shit this morning is a funny statement, but there was piss in my shit this morning is also funny because it just seems like, I mean, like it's fairly easy to figure out how cum ended up in my shit, but it's hard to figure out how piss ended up in my shit unless it's someone else's piss. That's not where that's supposed to be. So I don't know. We have to do some more research. We're going to have to... Anybody here doing their PhD in gross out humor right now? I've got a project for you. You have a weird brain? No. Honestly, I might have the only good brain. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you think puns are funny. Your favorite subreddit is like SpongeBob memes. We're breaking new ground here, and you're welcome to come along whether you're ready for it or not. Tears? I think crying is pretty funny. And I say that as someone who cries a lot. Like, I probably cry, like, once every 10 days. Which is insane, because, like, I'm imagining this is probably true for most of you as well. I basically did not cry for, like... Maybe from like age 13 until like age 26. But now, especially ever since having a kid, just every day, like, I know, I forget who did the bit. This is a stand-up comedian. But it's like, you know, even like the shitty like Home Depot ads will make you cry now. It's either like, oh, a dad like doing something for his kids that shows you like the power of family, or it's like an ad where like someone else's parent is like getting old or something like that, and like their kids are taking care of them, and you're like, oh, that's so touching. And then you got like movies and music designed to make you sad on top of that, and you know, you get the idea. Hey, comically plump nuts. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Good, great timing. So ads do work? Well, they work if it's like, hey, I saw an ad for like Zoom that was like, we're keeping families in touch even when they can't go see each other this Thanksgiving. I'm not like, oh, I got to get on Zoom. I got to buy Zoom stock. I'm like, hey, I'm going to text my mom. I don't want any of this shit. I'm sorry. I simply, I'm not interested. You're gonna eat me alive. When you're in the need for video conferencing, though, where are you gonna turn? Well, with streamers... I don't know. Google Meet's a little easier. I'm not in the ecosystem. I'm happy for remote work and people who can work remotely. Obviously, I'm LARPing because I haven't worked in a traditional office environment in forever. I feel like if you gave me the choice between like an hour-long commute and remote work that heavily leaned on meetings, on video conferencing calls and stuff like that, I would take the remote work. But if my commute was 15 minutes, you would catch my ass in the office instead. It depends on the length of the commute, but like I don't know if it's just PTSD from the pandemic or whatever, but I hate Zoom, Teams, Google Meet. Having to do like tax stuff with my accountant on Google Meet, and the dude puts up like a 70-page PDF and he's like, oh, we're going to go through this one page at a time. I'm like, I'm not built for that, man. I did it because we had to, but can't I just come down to the office or something like that? Make a day of it. I'll get some lunch next to the building. Like, commute's 5 minutes and you got a special handshake with Elon when you arrive. You could catch me at home, I'd say, on that one. But you're not allowed. He would fire me, right? But I wasn't doing anything important anyway. I was just the guy in charge of making the site work. I'm not Jenny Tight Pants. It's tough. It's not. Wow, this is very important, okay? This changes everything. I saw your ass. No, you didn't. That's the image. I feel bad for the guy who the image is of. Because first he had the indignity of a creep shot being taken of him in public. Then secondly, everybody has him confused with my idiotic ass now. Like it's a case of double indemnity. You know the one, the bald guy, and he's on the grass, and he's on his knees, and he's got khaki shorts on, and his behind is sticking out, and he looks so baby girl. Yes, you know the one. I'm sure Librarian has it in their clipboard right now. That's not me. So you should stop posting it for two. It doesn't really offend me, but you should stop posting it for two reasons. One is it's weird to post a picture of a stranger in that compromised position. And then the second one is that, like, the guy is just a guy. Like, he's not me. He didn't sign up for this level of scrutiny. Why are you defensive about it then? Well, because, like, it's my fault that my community is so degenerate that it's, like, caused them to desecrate the laws of morality and ethics that we should adhere to as a society. Like, it's not, I'm not like, oh, they think that that's my fat ass. Like, they think I'm all skibbitied up in Ohio or whatever. I'm more like, you guys are breaking decorum. You shouldn't be posting creep shots of strangers. You shouldn't be posting creep shots of me either, but like, I'm kind of a public figure. So at least, like, I'm not going to say that I signed up for it, but at the same time, this dude might just be like a CPA or something like that. He didn't go through media training to put his skibbity out there. Kate said you got an extra 20% ass on this guy. That's also true. I think my ass beats his ass for sure. But it's neither here nor there, quite frankly. I want garlic. Do the pose? I'm a married man. Oh, I should have taken a koala. I also love Librarian posting. This is the conversation my brother is having with his cousin. Society is so cooked. And then it really was like, I don't know how old the person sending the text was, but they really did send W. Riz Skibbity Giat, Ohio. They're 18? Okay. But then also, like, you're in chat posting DJ and stuff too. So, honestly, like, it's cooked all the way. It's cooked from newborn babies all the way up to Joe Biden, right? Like it's been cooked forever. That's the interesting thing. And yet somehow everybody sucks, but in aggregate, society does okay at the very least. It's kind of crazy that way. Koala? Leech. Leech people. Koala. I definitely think that society is more than the sum of its parts. Like any one person, on average, I could take him or leave him. But like, it would be hard for me to leave society. I enjoy like the sewer, electricity. Like, do you know how much shit we lean on like every day that we as individuals have a fraction of understanding? Shit was invented in like 1802. Electricity still doesn't make sense to me. There's like a big battery in the city that is connected by a metal rope to my house. And all of a sudden, I can make air fryer chicken nuggets. Like, that doesn't make sense. Also, like, how do I get hot water in the summertime? In the wintertime, it makes sense because the boiler is already on heating my house. But in the summertime, how can I have air conditioning and hot water on at the same time? Like, it doesn't make sense. You have a water heater? What's powering that thing, though? Little dude in there shoveling coal into the furnace? Like the hardworking young men on the doomed Titanic? Electricity? Well, it all comes back to that. You know, I got such a cooked understanding of electricity to begin with that I don't really understand how that works. You probably have natural gas? Okay, so there's pipes under the ground that carry natural gas to my house. And right now, they're suffused with ambient pressure natural gas. And then when I need heat, the valve opens up and it's like, everybody get in here. These are easy concepts. How bad are the schools up there? You're the one paying me $5 a month. So, you know, let's not get into uncomfortable questions about relative intelligence. Why don't you just answer my question instead of trying to flex your skibbity IQ on me? You know, we're sharing knowledge here. Based on the Poindexter-esque way you responded to me, I bet there's some things I could teach you too. Now, they might not be about natural gas or electricity. It might be about, you know, how to be nice and engage in a social situation so that people have like some appreciation of your input. But we've all got something to teach each other, brother, okay? NL, please. Well, you put the whole country on trial just because I'm asking a question about how, like, plumbing works. It's not my area of expertise. People got to go to school to learn this stuff, man. I think it's hard to say no to a Spinosaurus, although now that I look at it, we are on one life. Just use Wikipedia? No, I'm not afraid to admit that I don't know some things. It's very like 16-year-old internet denizen behavior to be like, I know everything. I know you've seen some video essays in your day, but I'm, you know, I grew up in the era where the only thing you could watch on TV was like syndicated Seinfeld reruns. So why don't you help me? Why don't we share some knowledge with one another and, form a deeper bond of community? Share with one another, break bread, make the world a better place, one act of kindness at a time. Maybe share a deeper bong. I gotta hand it to you, Mal. That is pretty funny. He said maybe share a deeper bong. Another question, here's one that's, I know that this is not real. Like when you unplug something, the thing that you unplugged doesn't have power. But just hear me out, okay? My air fryer's on. It's heating up. It's going. The chicken nuggets are getting crispy. And then I yank the cord out of the wall in, let's just call it, I know it stretches the bounds of realism, but go with me on this thought experiment. We pull it out of the wall in an infinitesimal quantum of time. One time unit, okay, of the smallest possible subdivision. Where'd the electricity go, bro? Where'd the electricity go? Capacitors? What does that mean? It stopped flowing? But wasn't there a little bit still in the air fryer? Because it takes time for the electron to make it into the air fryer to crisp up the nuggets. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, less time than it takes me to pull the plug out of the wall. They move at the speed of light. And I'm saying for this thought experiment, I'm unplugging the cord from the wall faster than the speed of light. Thank you. Finally, we get a real answer here. The excess electronic energy is let out as heat from the coils. Source, I'm an engineer. Okay, so there are a couple electrons bouncing around in the Ninja. But when you pull it out, they're like, we're bouncing. And then the heat is causing the energy to dissipate. Dang, everybody else is just like, it wouldn't work like that. Finally, somebody steps in to answer that. You're a real thinker, okay? That's how I know you're going for your master's right now. Maybe not PhD, but you're going for your master's. Everybody else is in 11th grade. And hurt people. These are the kind of questions that if you put like a fourth grader into a physics class, they would ask because they're still curious. But you've had all the curiosity bonked out of you by, hey, don't ask stupid questions. We got a pop quiz coming up. We're bringing curiosity back, man. Sorry, I'm not an electrical engineer. Well, you don't have to apologize to me. You might have to apologize to your parents. But if you're not an electrical engineer, you shouldn't be posting 3 question marks in chat. You should just make some space so that the real electrical engineers can answer my question. And then we can all learn something. Here we go. I feel like I learned something out of that. I'm all right now. Cool, calm, clear like water. Am I gonna, mongoose is good. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it though. I guess I'm gonna go peanut jar on our camel. Pea and nut jar? What is this? Mouth's fridge? I had to get you back, buddy. Sorry, had to get you back for the bong comment earlier. Had to. You know how it is. One good roast deserves another. He left already? Couldn't take the heat, huh? Sad. He can dish it out, but he can't take it. Since we're on this, can someone explain gravity to me? No, you're right. I mean, you know what? I'll ask the question. Because if you're just a chatter and you ask, people will be like, "You're stupid." For me, they'll say the same thing, but at least I can fight back and question their ability to like fit in a social situation without harshing the vibes or scaring the hoes. Gravity doesn't make sense. I understand that all things have a pull towards other things. And then like on the larger an object or the more massive an object, the more gravity it holds, okay? Or the more gravity it fucking possesses, generates. I don't know what word you want me to use here. But how? It bends space? The hell does that mean? It bends space-time. You know what? I don't think I'm ready for this. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Think of a bowling ball on a trampoline. Okay. So you're saying like Earth is the bowling ball on the trampoline, and the moon is like, what if we put a golf ball on the slope? Wait a minute, we're all gonna die? You got it actually like 100%? I'm fucking smart, bro. Boy, I don't know how I was gonna say that. That's still, but even what you've just said to me doesn't actually explain anything. Okay, so it like is a bowling ball on a trampoline, but why? You've now used a substitution for like what I didn't understand with the you've substituted like an analogy there. That doesn't teach me anything. I now understand gravity in two ways, but also zero ways. It's just a fundamental force. We don't know why. I don't accept that answer. Magnets are pretty crazy too. When did we lose this sense of wonder? Probably like around age 16 when we ruin our brain's ability to equilibrate neurotransmitters because we're just drinking Mountain Dew and playing Call of Duty 9 hours a day. Magnets are crazy. Two rocks telepathically are connected to each other. Rocks from the earth just weirdly are like zip. What about Bluetooth? Bluetooth makes sense to me because Bluetooth is just like the internet, but from a different tube. A different tube. It's just a fancy radio. Like, that makes sense to me. You know what's even more mind-blowing than Bluetooth? There's no tube, though? Yeah, but they send it through the air. It's like, that's like saying, how does Serena Williams' serve get returned by Justine Henin Hardin? The ball goes through the air, and then she hits it back. So is magnetism? Yeah, but who's hitting the damn ball? What is the damn ball? I don't know. Vinyl records are crazier than Bluetooth for me. You're telling me there's like a little circle of plastic that can play I Wasn't Made for These Times by the Beach Boys? Like, that doesn't make any sense. If you scrape this circle at exactly the right speed, the most beautiful art you've ever heard comes out. Okay. If you saw that shit in a movie, you would be like, Marvel's cooked. But in the real world, we just accept it. Super Auto Pets. What a game. Anyway, this whole thing started because I just want to say we're standing on the shoulders of giants, you know? That's why I respect society. Individuals as people, even if you're the smartest person, even if you invented the explanation for gravity, you probably don't know shit about fucking vinyl records, bro. We need all of us pulling like kind of in the same direction to get anywhere. Kind of makes you respect humanity, at least a little bit. I know it's a controversial take these days, but Makes you respect it at least a little bit. Who taught computers how to read binary? That's like another thing that'll fuck with you. When I went to programming school, everybody was like, programmers are smart. Bro, you like, relax. You're not smart if you know how to program. The next step is like, you know who's really smart? The people that made the language that you're programming in. You're like, that motherfucker must have been a genius. But then you realize that even that dude, he's like way smarter than the average person who's writing code in that language. But like, how did that motherfucker, how was he able to make the language? There's like another dude with an even longer, grayer beard who's like, I can talk to machines. Like that, at some point you get back, like when you're programming, you're like, I'm typing kind of in English. I'm like, computer, do this. And the computer's like, okay, master. And you're like, I'm so smart. No, you're not. You just typed what to do and the thing did it. At some level, there was a dude that was like, he's taking your instructions and he's turning it into ones and zeros that the computer can understand. But how does the computer know what to do with the ones and zeros, man? It's just rocks. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, launch me again. Like, you actually have to be a wizard, I think, to understand that level of computing. Like, I'm starting to think that this Alan Turing guy was, like, really smart. Dude legitimately cracked, like, the Nazi code. The computer the size of a damn, like, cruise ship. Dude was just putting glass jars into it and then being like, look, come back in 300 days. Let's see if this one worked. Dude, to crack that, can you imagine? Oh, how do we crack this code? Here's what we're going to do. Here's 64 glass jars. Let's put them in. Shovel some coal into the motherfucker and then come back in 2 days. This shit probably spat out like a 300 character alphanumeric string, and then they needed like another genius to look at it and be like, no, this isn't quite right. That's crazy, man. And I know how he feels because this is the perfect name, the Bald Scholars. I'm also being persecuted for my radical genius. I'm talking about piss and shit and cum, and people are like, shut up, or I'm gonna beat you up. And I'm like, I don't know how to be anything else. This is just how I am. And you're basically saying completely change who you are as at a fundamental level, or we're gonna fight you. Come on, man. You basically got it. I'm not saying I'm as smart as Alan Turing. But I'm saying his computational genius is analogous to my scatological humor acumen, okay? I would never debase Alan Turing and compare us. I would simply say that in two very specific domains, we are equals. It is kind of crazy. Tesla invented a different kind of electricity. I don't know anything about alternating current versus direct current. Who tells the electrons whether they're AC or DC? Like, are there AC electrons and DC electrons, or is it based on like the rifling of the tube, of the cable? Who tells the river to flow? Poseidon? I know that one. Don't you have a bio degree? You should know this. I don't know. They didn't teach us this shit at all. They taught us how to use micropipettes and say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 200 more grams of agar on the plate. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. What is a eukaryote? What is gram-positive bacteria? Yeah, plus I did graduate like 13 years ago. I probably remembered 20% of my education like a year after I graduated, and it has not gone up since then. You got to at least consider a leech. You don't have to take it, but you got to consider it. Back in my day, you could go to prison for testing positive for a gram. So true. One of the hardest rap lines in history. It's kind of crazy, like, our brain has electricity in it, too. Well, like, our whole body. Like, that shit was not invented by Ben Franklin. Adam was out here with the voltage, you know, in his cerebellum. But if you add more electricity, you die. I know, it's fucked up, man. It doesn't feel right. If anything, we should just get, like, smarter and stronger. Come on. Is this turn 4? You can't get shit on turn 4. What are we doing here? You could run Koala? You could run Koala. No. No. Leagues today, Pharaoh? Maybe I should get really into old school RuneScape. I feel like I understand Chiblee so much more after watching him play OSRS Guesser, which is GeoGuessr, but they show you a screenshot from RuneScape and you pick where on the RuneScape map it is. And the dude was literally 5,000, like perfect score every single time in less than 1 minute for 5 total guesses. Like it was almost the best I've ever seen anybody be at anything. He is the Rainbolt of OSRS Guesser. Yes, if he is to OSRS Guesser what Alan Turing is to inventing the first computer. That's damn true. Maybe this is not a leech run. Maybe it looks more like this. Money Colin, hang on, I gotta get this. Is this shit funny in Canada? That's like the most devastating comment I've ever gotten. Holy, hang on. I respect it, but I am going to bring up your profile. Bob, not a builder. Let's see. Following for 6 years. 600 messages in chat. Let's see, but is this could be when you, like, because sometimes people watch for like 5 years, and then they think that I've changed and that makes them mad, but actually, like, they're dealing with something in their personal life that's causing it to spill over. Let me see. No, well, you were leaving some messages in July. Some messages about SAP. Dude, I was watching on mute, WTF, this guy going on about. I had a flawless, my best unit was a mosquito. It just seems like a fairly normal chatter, except for when I was streaming with AOC. But I mean, the pandemic was a different time, you know? I'm not going to hold anybody responsible for what they were saying during the pandemic necessarily. If they're still saying it now, like, you really got to sort that shit out. But kind of everyone went a little bit crazy. It only seemed to slip into a state of permanent insanity for like 15% of the population forever. Let me see here. You seem okay. In which case, I'm going to hit you with the +2. I think you've devastated me with your comment, and I respect that. Is this shit funny in Canada? It's great, too, because Canadians love to be like, we have a great sense of humor. Mike Myers, Jim Carrey came from here. And then the best show in Canadian history, the most popular show in Canadian history, Schitt's Creek. Make it make sense. No, Schitt's Creek is good. I've never seen it. I'm just trying to cause problems. I will say, our mortgage broker sent us a Schitt's Creek themed Christmas card with 2 lottery tickets inside of it and said, Merry Christmas. Wouldn't it be nice if you won the lottery and didn't have to pay the rest of your mortgage off? And I was like, that's cute. But then I thought, they're going to be pissed if I win like $117 million in the lottery. But then they were like scratch tickets, but then we scratched the tickets and we won nothing. And I said, let that be a lesson for you kids. Do not buy scratch lottery tickets. It was not fun. It sucked completely. I had to go find a coin to scratch it, because if you scratch it with your fingernail, you get the weird dust under your fingernail that never leaves. Like, you could take 10 showers and it'll still be there until like the atoms just naturally decay. And then I scratch. The games aren't fun. Like, every single one is just like, if you get 3 of a thing, you win the thing. It's not like there's any gameplay. And then like it makes dust that you got to sweep off of your tablecloth, and then I just throw them in the trash, because I didn't win anything. We out here scratching a ticket with a toonie. Listen, it was a quarter, but still. This happens in the courts all the time. A lottery ticket given as a gift also transfers ownership of winnings. I mean, that's the way it should be. You shouldn't be buying people lottery tickets and then getting mad if they win. If you're mad that someone won the lottery, you should just tape a loonie to the inside of the card instead. If you wanted to just give them something worth $1, just put some currency in it. Some of this. Honestly, I don't know. You kind of make sense like this for now. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You don't really make sense. You make sense. That being said, it would fuck with me if I bought someone a lottery ticket and then they won like $1 billion. I would expect, maybe it's not fair. It's so funny that this is the kind of thing that we concern ourselves with. Literally, like, I don't even buy lottery tickets, so the chances of this happening are literally 0. But even if I did, the chances of it happening are like 1 in 4 billion or something like that. But I don't care who you are. If I buy you a lottery ticket and you win $1 billion, you should break me off 10 mil. Although I gave it to you as a gift, you would not have gotten it were it not for me. You can't spare 10 milli out of your billy. You've become like the 3,000th richest person on the world overnight, and now you're cheap. I saw you paying $9 to get 3 shrimp on top of your steak at the keg 2 months ago, but now that you got $1 billion, you're like, oh, things are a little tight lately. I'm not that liquid. The phantom tax, yeah. If you win $1 billion off my lottery ticket, I'm hoping you're gonna respect the phantom tax. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, if Malf got, well, it's funny though. I'm imagining Malf winning the lottery off of a ticket I bought him. I'm like, he'd break me off. And then I was thinking, like, what if I won the lottery on a ticket he bought me? I'd be like, I'd probably break him off, but he better be on his best behavior, because that's my ticket, legally speaking. I'll break him off, but like, he better not act entitled about it, or because legally speaking, that's my 649 winning. So I'm just joking. I'd break him off. Malf, if you're here, I'd break you off a piece of that. But the real question, this is where things, because I like to get into the hard questions. What is the lowest level, or actually rephrase, what's the highest amount of money you could win in the lottery where you wouldn't feel comfortable breaking someone off? Like if you win $1 million in the lottery and then someone's like, give me 10 grand, you might be like, I'm sorry, I just can't, I ain't got it on me right now. I mean, if they bought me the ticket and I won $1 million, I'd give them 10 grand for sure. But if they were like my cousin and they were like, you just won $1 million, give me 10 grand, I would be like, I don't know you. If I won 100 million, I'd be giving 10 grand away to anybody who asked for like a couple of weeks at least. But like at 1 million, had to be. You'd have to be pretty close. But you know what's crazy? I bet if you won $100 million in the lottery, it would instantly change your frame of reference. You'd be like, yeah, I'm doing okay. But like, I would really be able to lean into philanthropy if I had like $250 million. Like 100 million, people start saying fucked up stuff like that. 100 million, it's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but it really doesn't go that far. You know, $17 million house, you got to have a vacation home. That's another 17 million after that. And then, you know, you got to pay someone to administer your trust. And then you got to have a little bit of spending money for yourself and college for the kids. When you look at that, you only got like $67 million left. So it's really not as much money as you would think. Especially with inflation, you know. You're right, it is the Paul Bettany margin call monologue where he rattles off his the stuff he has to spend money on to maintain his lifestyle, and then he says plus factor in $75,000 for cocaine and prostitutes. What percent would you break off? Well, here's the thing. For the person who bought the ticket, if it's a mega jackpot, I think you break them off 1%. Because that's a lot of money. If you win like $700 million, here's $7 million. Keep the change. Then don't ask for anything more. Why only 1%? Little bro, you just turned a $5 lottery ticket into $7 million. And you're like, I could have done better. It's the greatest trade in commerce history. I'd break off the guy who sold me the ticket. If I win $500 million, dude who sold me the ticket is getting 0.5%. I would put that in writing. 2.5 milli just for man in the counter that day. I'm losing it. People are saying like this is stingy. What are you talking about? It's stingy. He got $2.5 million. He literally, no disrespect, he didn't do anything. The dude was literally just now he gets $2.5 million. Neither did you? Yeah, well, I bought the ticket. I won. He showed up to his job and is the luckiest man in the world. He just got $2.5 million. It's not like he made the lottery. You didn't even buy the ticket? I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh, fine, I'll give him 0. You know, this is what, your greed has blinded you. First off, this situation is never going to happen, okay? Secondly, you're like, I would want more. No, you know what? Now you get nothing. Now I'm hoarding it. This is why we can't have nice things in North America. I would like to think that if I was the cashier that sold the winning lottery ticket, which I wouldn't remember at all because I'm selling like 10,000 lottery tickets a day, somebody came in and said, by the way, you sold me the winning ticket. Here's $2.5 million. I would be like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I wouldn't be like, really? Come on. It's $2.5 million. He's like, why not 5? Bro, you came into the store today with 0. You could leave with 2.5 and you're trying to negotiate? That's insanity. Anyway, how was I doing on this run? Not so bad. I'd settle for 3. You'll settle for nothing and you'll like it. You'll think about that every day of the rest of your life. When you're behind that counter, you'll be like, I could have had $2.5 million, but the greed that's inherent within all of us ruined it for me. Just because of that, I'm not breaking anybody off. Malf, I'd still break you off. I mean, at 500 million, if you don't break a couple of people off, you're kind of like a bad person. Plus, statistically speaking, you're probably going to lose it all anyway within like 5 or 10 years. So you might as well like break off some people because you're going to 0 no matter what. You might as well change some lives in the process. And hey, maybe when you go broke, they'll break you off. Spoilers, they probably won't. They'll look at the money that you gave them and they'll be like, yeah, I know that he gave that to me, but then like he lost his own money due to like being a bad person. So we're not going to break him off. We're not going to repay the favor. I know how it is. Should have bought the can first. Should have held back, but you've thrown the punch. This doesn't seem great. Never mind. Let's just have the feds break us all off a universal basic income instead. Listen, I hear you, but that's heavy Pokemon Go to the polls energy too. Do you think that single-payer healthcare has skibbity riz W Gyat Ohio? We'll start with you, Miss Haley. Never had a level 3 secretary bird before. Please end me. Oh, no. There will be like another, maybe like 50, 60 years of the lore just passing you by. Of the vernacular just constantly changing in new and exciting ways. Did you ever finish your Pokemon Go special research to get the Master Ball? I did not. I wasn't planning on doing the raids anyway. It just seemed like too much, quite frankly. But then when we went away in... so close. When we went away in October, I had no internet for like 2 weeks. So I said, obviously I'm not going to play Pokemon Go. And then that was enough to knock me out of the habit. And I have not opened it since. But it's not, I don't see that as like a win. Like quitting Dota is a win. No offense, Quinn. Quitting Dota is a win. Because unless you're a pro, in which case, I mean, again, you're locked into the ecosystem. As a normal person, quitting Dota is a win. Because you get your life back. But Pokemon Go is not like a kind of game I think you really get addicted to. You just sort of like open it up while you're out for a walk. You haven't sent me a gift in weeks. It's true. But that's because I haven't. You should be happy for me. I haven't opened my phone. Also, like Pokemon Go is kind of like a spring summer game. Because in the wintertime, it gets, well, depending on where you live, but it gets cold, it gets rainy. I don't like the, like I was taking some recreational walks in the summertime. I was spending a lot of time outside with my kid. Now, like the weather's a little bit more inhospitable. I really thought we had something there. Spotlight hours, 6 p.m. It's dark as fuck at 6. I'm really over, like, if they're going to save daylight, we got to make them commit to it. I pick up my daughter from daycare at like 4:15. If it's cloudy, it's pitch black. I'm actually like driving home just blinded by the headlights of white BMW SUVs the whole time. It's insanity, man. It feels bad to get out of work and have it be nighttime. That's what, maybe I get the idea that there's different people are different, okay? But like I kind of feel like for me, I'm coming from the perspective of working out. I like working out when it's still dark outside in the morning because it makes me feel like a fucking boss. I'm like, no motherfuckers are doing this shit, waking up before the sun gets up, hopping on a 2-hour Peloton ride. Like I'm a damn demon. I'm a beast. I'd like to think that is what I would feel if I was going into the office and it was still dark. I would, because it almost feels like that, to me, it almost feels like that working time is like free. It's like, wow, I did 2 hours of work in the darkness. That gives me 2 extra hours of light when I'm free from the office. It's like if the sun's down or not up yet, you might as well be working. It's not like you're going to be outside like playing with a hula hoop or something like that. So I would rather it be like dark until like 11 a.m., like Iceland or something like that. And then like when you get out of the office, you still have like 3 hours of sunlight. This is more +2s than I expected. That's for damn sure. Is this the loser culture Asman was talking about? Malf, what the hell are you? He's on one today, man. How about a dry herb? It is true, in Iceland the sun does just go down at like 2 p.m. though. Except for like the times of the year that it's up like 19 hours a day and you're probably like, not like that. That's not what I meant. Well, one of these. Sunsets at 9, awesome experience. Chibley, I'm happy for you, and that's also what it's like in Vancouver in the summertime. In the summertime, like the sun, it'll be like sunset, 8:45 p.m., but it takes like 4 hours for the sun to fully go down. No, not actually 4 hours, but it doesn't get dark until like 10:30. It's beautiful. You have like an extended sort of twilight. Golden hour lasts 3 times longer. I love it. Somebody was saying daylight savings time Wikipedia article is just a long list of the ways in which all this time change is harmful for society. But it makes sense. Like, I mean, it's like Michael Cera said, with no disrespect, with all due respect, you got no fucking idea what it's like to be the guy. You got no fucking idea what it's like. Every fucking thing you do affects every facet of every other fucking thing. I'm glad I'm not in politics. You're the dude who says the clocks go back an hour next week. Guess what? Like, because of you, 4 people die in a car accident. You want that blood on your hands? No, it's worth. I don't want my kids to wait for the school bus when it's dark outside. I'd rather have them fucking be on the school bus coming home from school and have it already be dark outside. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's the same, you have the same amount of light every day. It's just how you distribute it, man. You're not creating more light. Okay? Well, sorry, I got a little aggressive. Sorry, Chibli. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Chibli, I was talking you up. I said, and I mean this, you playing OSRS Guesser is as good as I've ever seen anybody be at anything. I should not have had the balloon break on you. This is the biggest day of my life. All the street lights are purple now? What's with that? I hear you. You know what it is? All the lights are turning blue and purple. When I was a kid, every headlight used to be a dim, fuzzy yellow, and they didn't work. People were running into deers all the time. But it also meant that opposing traffic was able to actually drive relatively safely without constantly having their optic nerve hit with like a full action potential worth of stimulus, you know? Your pupils get, like you're driving, there's no cars, your pupils get dilated as fuck. You're like, I need to be able to see anything. It's like one little photon of light is hitting you right on your rods and cones. And then all of a sudden, a Tesla Model Y comes around the corner with the high beams on, pointed directly at your optic stems. Your pupils have dilated to the size of a dinner plate. It sucks in all the light instantaneously. And you feel the impact like on the back of your head. Or is it just me? You can feel it? Oh, I'm glad that that's not just me. I thought maybe I was going a little crazy. But you can sort of feel like something back here when the light hits you at the wrong spot, right on the iris. Now that even the street lights are turning blue and purple these days. I guess LEDs are like substantially more energy efficient, huh? That makes sense. Can they make yellow LEDs? I will say this is like very Pacific Northwest coded, and I apologize. A lot of people are saying I hate the environment. I don't hate the environment. We recycle, we compost. You know, I'm not out here like throwing aluminum bags out of my window when I'm eating, like Viggo Mortensen in Green Book or something like that. But we also need to evaluate the environmentalism versus the counterfactuals. In Vancouver and apparently in Seattle as well, they don't use reflective road paint because something in the reflective road paint is bad for the environment. In principle, that sounds fantastic. Let's use environmentally friendly paint. But it rains all the time, and at nighttime, in the rain, you can't see the lines on the road. How many human beings have died as a result of the non-reflective road paint, man? Please stop. We know it. It just, like, we need to be able to see the lines on the road. Bro, stop. It's nice. It's like one big lane. I didn't think about it that way. Not to mention, you know, how many times have I done this bit? You know what pisses me off? Maybe more than anything else when driving? Multiple lane road, stopped at a traffic light. The left two lanes, both are only left turns. So it's not like one is turn left, one is straight. They're both turning left onto the same road. Why? can none of you motherfuckers stay in the line that denotes your lane when you're turning left? Either the people in the left turning lane are gliding over into the right one, or the people in the right one are gliding over into the left one. It's kind of tricky. You just imagine the lines, man. And I don't know if this is just me getting older, but we need to have like a public advertising campaign to get people to start using their signal lights again. Because we have actually hit like the signal light is not respected anymore. It does not have skibbity riz. Nobody's using it. They're saying it's cringe to use your signal lights. Nobody's using them. We need to change public opinion on the signal light, okay? Because it's contagious. The less you see other people using signal lights, the less you feel like you need to use them, because you feel like the last sane man on planet Earth. I'm still using it. People were making fun of me because I signal in the parking garage. They're like, you don't need the signal down here. There's no other cars. It's automatic. I signal whenever I'm going to turn my wheel because that's just what you do. It takes more cognitive energy to be like, oh, I don't need the signal on this one than it does to just signal. Signaling's pretty cool, man, in my opinion. We're bringing it back. We also need a PSA for zipper merging. That is true. People don't respect the zipper merge. But then, maybe I'm part of the problem. Because I know intellectually that if it's a bumper-to-bumper traffic situation, you zipper merge. That being said, if I see an opportunity to merge in advance of the apex of the zipper, I just take it. Because I'm like, why would I? It's not that I want to get there faster, but I'm like, isn't this making it easier on the people downstream? Because I got in without having to get to the zipper. As long as you didn't make anyone else slow down, it's okay. I don't know. I'm taking some heat for that one, but that's okay. That being said, I know this is like the exact reason people don't signal either. But most of the time you zipper merge, people are nice and let you in. But that requires me to rely on somebody else being nice on the road, which is that's hard for me to do because I've been burned a few times. So if I see an opportunity to safely merge with my own impetus rather than relying on somebody behind me who may want to actually just kill me, then I take it. Because fuck you. I don't want to have to rely. Because then, like, if you don't get in on the first zipper merge, like if somebody says, no, I want to get to my destination 2 seconds faster, I'm more important than you, then it's already started like flow. It's like a ketchup bottle, you know? It's hard to get like one drop of ketchup out. As soon as the flow starts, like 4 cars, like Peter forward. Anyway, you should zipper merge. I'm just saying. PETA? I'm saying fuck it, we ball. You know what? Cedar. I think that's a great comment. I think the lack of trust is where it all comes from. Drivers see each other as obstacles and threats rather than as other people. I think that's definitely true, and I think I'm contributing to it. But I didn't start the fire. It was always burning as the world's been turning, okay? But I think there's 2 different ways you look at it, okay? Either every other driver is an obstacle, because you want to get where you're going faster, or every other driver is a threat because you've seen insane people do insane things on the road. And I am of the opinion that every other driver could be insane. So as a result, I try to drive defensively. But not so defensively that I'm a complete dweeb. But I will say, I read a comment once, it was on Reddit, and it changed my worldview. Now, old ones will know this is a rehashed bit, but it was an r/Vancouver thread that was like, why do people let people who speed down the turning lane merge into the straight lane at the end, skipping like 20 cars worth of traffic? And then like the top comment was like, if I was the president, they would be killed. And it was like base. But then like the second comment, they were like, I just do it because like life's too short and it's not that big of a deal. But also like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're late for something important, or like they're trying to get their spouse to the hospital because they're pregnant, or like their kid is like sick or something like that. So I just say, you know what, it's not worth my time to be the judge of that. If they want to come in, then I'm just going to let them in. And I was like, that's a great philosophy. I've tried to internalize that a little bit, and to some effect, not the perfect effect, but still. Got to get to work so I can claim the $2.5 million. I'd let you in. I'd break you off a piece of the traffic there so you could get to work and get the $2.5 million that the lottery ticket winner is breaking you off. I think like just one of the things you can think is that like, you know, at the end of the day, it's just driving. So like maybe this dude's an asshole, maybe that dude's an asshole, but like, what are you gonna? I'm just trying to get to the real Canadian Superstore, bro. I'm not gonna make it like my whole personality. Nobody said based. I was waiting for the flow of bastes. Do you sit on the happy guy side of the bus? I think I do. I think I do sit on the happy guy side of the bus. For someone who complains a lot, I actually have a fairly sunny disposition. I tend to see the best in things. Complaining is the happy side. That might be true. Maybe, here you go, librarian. It's like the happy side, the sad side of the bus is me, and someone asks, how was your day? And I said, pretty good. And then the happy side of the bus is someone says, how was your day? And I say, you won't believe the shit that I saw at the Real Canadian Superstore today. There's something about that. There's a philosophical spectrum there. When was the last time you were on a bus? It's been a while. There's no doubt about that. It's probably been 4 years, maybe 5 years. I remember once Kate had an orchestra performance, and she took our car because they had to like do the rehearsal before the performance, but then I went to the performance. I had to take the bus to the performance. I'm assuming we're not talking like airport shuttles, you know, stuff like that. I did take the bus to the function. I mean, I'm not trying to get r/fuck cars mods to like be mad at me, but buses suck because it's like all the problems of cars, but like none of the positives. Like if I'm gonna be in, you could be mad at this if you want. If I'm gonna be in traffic like a bus, then I would rather just be in my car so I could be singing. If you don't own a car, that's based. But if I have the option, I could either I could get on the bus and get stuck in the same traffic I'm gonna get stuck in with my car, but surrounded by other people, or I could just be in my car. If it's like I could take the train or my car, I love taking the train, man. You don't have to worry about parking. It drops you off at a station that's almost always near stuff. The train is sick. It's a marvel of modern engineering. The bus is like it does its best and I respect it for it. But it's no train. Like when there's a lot of traffic and you're on the train, you don't even know, man. When there's a lot of traffic and you're on a bus, you're like, fuck. You can look at your phone. That's true. It is nice to look at your phone in traffic without the risk of, like, killing somebody. I think you're overrated. So buses are only bad because of cars? Yeah, precisely. But like that's the reality of the situation. I know 19-year-olds are like, why don't you just make cars illegal? It's like, I don't have that kind of power, motherfucker. I don't even get to choose what we eat for dinner most of the time. I'm a spectator in my own life, okay? I know you're like, well, do something about it. Fucking wait till you're my age. I'll ask you the same question. I'll be like, how's that outlawing cars situation going for you? Oh, it turns out people need to get to work far away from where they live. Yeah, no shit. Turns out we already put all the concrete down. We already built all the roads everywhere. So it would take a lot of work to rip them up. No, really? I didn't consider that 20 years ago when you were being militant on my ass. I got nothing against the bus. The bus is operating within the system as best as it can. I'm just saying. I don't have that kind of power. I can't even enact change on the website that I'm on right now. They keep saying, hey, do you take this 10-minute survey? We want to know how our partners feel. And then I fill it out, and then shit just gets worse, man. Almost all the changes, I was like, strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. Any other comments? Please don't do that. A week later, you won't believe it. You won't believe what we just announced. The Torment Nexus. Okay. You're gone. I don't know what I'm going to put in your stead, though. You can hang for now. That's interesting. Would you break off the CEO of Twitch if you won $1 million in the lottery? A milli? No. A billy? No. No, I'm not breaking any CEO of anything off. It's not even a Twitch issue. No CEO's getting broken. Society already broke them off. No disrespect. I'm not saying you didn't work for it. I'm saying you already got broken off. Compensatorily speaking. And I know what you're going to say. What about the engineers? No. But that's just because I don't know them. If I had to choose, sure, I'd probably break off the engineers or something. I don't know. If I had to. If they were like, in order to claim this was like a Brewster's Millions type situation. What about chat? I'd love to. It just seems like really unfeasible to kind of like facilitate it. You know what I mean? Like I just don't see any way to realistically do it. So, sorry. I don't see it happening. What about DL Guiga? No, because then at this point you have to understand that in my opinion, to maintain like a moral level of consistency, which you may not be concerned with, but it might govern the way that I would behave in a situation like this. In order to be morally consistent, breaking it off is not like a one-to-one relationship. Breaking it off is like expanding a circle, and everyone in the circle qualifies for getting broken off. The circle is determined by the strength of the relationship between us. Me and DL Guiga, we have a witty repartee. He's dead to me because he hasn't been in chat for like 5 days. But if I extend it to DL Guiga, then it's like all VIPs are getting broken off a piece. Everybody in the egg carton's getting broken off a piece. All the other parents at daycare are getting broken off a piece, you know, like et cetera. Like the circle just becomes too big, or maybe the piece becomes too small at that point. Easy, we're getting broke off. Just tell me what your PayPal email address is, okay? PayPal. Pay him. Pay that man his money on PayPal. But I'm going to just tell you again, try not to worry about it too much because I don't play the lottery. So you will not get broken off. The only way it's going to happen is if I get given a lottery ticket and then win the jackpot, which is infinitesimal odds. And then keep in mind, even if I did win the jackpot, I would then have to break off the person who bought me the ticket in the first place, meaning that there's less to break you off in the future. We're all getting rich. I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying, okay? Canucks 50-50 though. That would require, I know we've been through this before as well. That would require me to play the 50-50, which I would only do for like 20 bucks if I was at a game. You will not catch me being the kind of degenerate gambler that is playing the Canucks 50-50 from home. I don't care that they built a system that enables it to happen. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. As far as I'm concerned, the 50-50 is something, it's a charitable donation you make at a game that you attend, just to give you a little bit of entertainment. You're like, hey, we're losing 4-0, but we got 10 50-50 tickets, so there's still a reason to stay until, 10 minutes are left in the third. You will not catch me buying 50-50 tickets at home, because I don't even understand, like in the arena, they announced the 50-50 number. If you buy it at home, what do you just got to wait till like after the game? Or do you just take your stuff to the London Drugs and scan it or something? Plus, charity workers, don't, mute the stream for a second, okay? Isn't it bad EV to play the 50-50? Because like 50% of the money goes to charity. So like the winner only gets 50%. Now I understand that the way that a lottery works, is like when you buy a lottery ticket, it's not like you win the pot of everybody who bought the lottery tickets, but I don't think they're taking 50% out at the top just for administration and like, road improvements and stuff like that. Like it's worse than the casino. At least a blackjack, you're like 52-48 or something like that, right? Now, the casino is not a charity, technically. They're breaking you off 50. Why are you complaining? Because I bought the ticket. Yes, okay. If you tell the charity workers you can unmute now. And we'll go 3, 2, 1. And that's why they're the heroes of our community. Welcome back. It's almost time for Jackbox. I don't know how much more solo banter I can keep up with. I genuinely do. I'm sane, but I do think this is why most streamers go crazy. Because you really are just... Like if you stream 12 hours of World of Warcraft a day, first off, you're playing World of Warcraft for 80 hours a week, which is already enough to make any sane person go insane. But then also you're talking to yourself and fielding the most insane questions of all time. So you just go, like you're like a comet that has breached orbit in a solar system. You're just flying through space governed by your existing momentum. There's no other gravitational body that's like, hey, reel it in a little bit, come back to sanity. You know, it's like you just keep going further and further. And then the more you get out into deep space, the less you can relate to the normies. So you get even more spiraling out into deep space. I need Jackbox to bring me back, man. I need to come back to sanity. I don't know what to buy either, because like all the animals are too good to sell, but not good enough to carry me. That's why I talk to the people in the checkout line at Costco. Keeps me grounded. Listen, that's based, Giga, but I will say, Costco, one of the only stores where I feel like the cashiers are instructed not to do small talk. Like they're all business. Sometimes the scanner will do small talk with the person that's loading your groceries into the cart, but that's more like two like grandpas building the Empire State Building in the 1930s, like just venting some steam while they're, you know, slinging up girders. They are not talking to me. The only thing they say to me is, where's your card? And then sometimes they don't even say like that your total is this. They just like point to the machine and go like, you're up. But I can't even be mad at them because they're fucking cracked on the scanner, bro. It takes like if you have 30 items from Costco, they're getting that shit all the way through, scanned and put into the cart at like 3 seconds per item. If you get like 2 things at GameStop, you're there for an hour and a half. They have how fast can you scan items contests among Costco employees? That's crazy. Capitalism has done some good things. Wow, what are you doing? Hey, come on, listen. The profit motive has incentivized them to scan so fast, man. It's saving the average customer like 30 seconds times 10,000 customers. That's like a year. Oh, no. I'm a socialist and I agree. Now, you did say to an extent after that, but I'm going to take it, okay? Let the secretary bird go. One person is backseating in the pro-capitalism bit. They must know what they're talking about. Everybody else is stun locked, okay? I trust you just based on your dedication. I appreciate that. Never been to Costco is too intimidating. Can I say something you might not expect? I understand that, and I think that is fair. I think that it is going to Costco is a journey. The parking lot's wild. The people inside do not respect the flow of traffic. They're abandoning shit nonstop. They're lining up 20 people deep just to get a sample of something they've eaten 30 times before in their life. Like it is, it's a store where it helps to have a game plan. Can I say something that is, you could take it as a bad faith thing, but I'm triple vaxxed. I'm just going to put that out there in advance. I keep seeing a new kind of person at Costco. And there's probably 250 of them in the store every time I'm in there. Guy who wears a mask to the Costco, but pulls it down to get a free sample of like 50 milliliters of iced tea. He's like, I really don't want to get sick and I really don't want to get anybody else sick, but I just can't resist this Kirkland signature lemon iced tea. Like it's... That's me. I've just got some questions. Like I respect the mask in 2023. I see what you're doing. I think you're doing a good thing for society. I don't want to get you sick and I don't want to catch whatever you got either, okay? But at the same time, I think that I would just be like, I know what Tropicana orange juice tastes like, and I would probably just push my card elsewhere. But maybe that's just, maybe I haven't considered, we should assume the best in people instead of the worst in people. I'm assuming the worst in people. I should assume the best in people. We are going to lose this one, by the way. Assume the pragmatist stance. Why? My brain is so cooked that that sounds like a skibbity riz to me. Like the pragmatist stance, it sounds like it's related to the phantom tax. I did that on purpose. It's very smart, very clever. You know what you were doing with that one. We're still alive. You will find us in Benjamin City. I knew it was over for me, by the way, like cognitively, when there was a discourse on iPad kids. And I believe, you know what? I'll just find the comment because it was in the discourse. It was good-natured discourse. It wasn't rude discourse. But I believe, here's what I said. Because we do let our kids, or sorry, our kid use the iPad from time to time. I try to make sure she's also using like books and coloring books and stuff like that, and that the iPad is like edutainment. But here's what I said. Listen, I'm just saying, iPads didn't exist when I was a kid, and 1 in 4 kids still went off the Benjamin if they consumed Red 40. Tell me I'm wrong. Now also tell me this is a sentence that is respectable for a 34-year-old to drop. What I'm trying to say is that people see like one insane 10-year-old and they're like, it's the iPad that rotted their brain. And I'm like, nah, man. 1 in 4 kids when I was 10 was crazy too. And we were like, oh, it's the food dye. Or like, oh, they've had too much sugar. No, some kids are just crazy, man. I'm not saying the iPad is necessarily helping things. But they're 10, bro. You were crazy when you were 10 too. You're just like, you're blessed to not remember it, and so am I. Hi, Tomo. Oh my God, we lived again. My mom always blamed Harry Potter for the hyper kid. It's those damn books, man. People are always saying that. That kid's crazy. He must be extraordinarily well read for his age. I'm just saying, if Chiblee was there, Kick-Assia wouldn't have gone down like that. This team just looks too advanced for me to stand a chance to defeat. Yeah, there's no shot. It's the same joke every time. Okay, we have 10 minutes. I can do this. 10 minutes, that's 1 minute per piece. You got to factor in random banter time? No, we're going banterless. Banterless Brooklyn. Starring Ed Norton. You think Ed Norton uses McAfee? Ed Norton strikes me as the kind of guy who doesn't own a computer. All right, banterless run failed. We restart. We went banterless for 1 second. It's a new record. Like, there are celebrities who own a computer. I just don't see Ed Norton being one of them. He definitely has a phone. I see Ed Norton having a phone just because, like, you kind of have to in the modern day. But I don't think he certainly, if he has a computer, he doesn't have a desktop. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know why specifically Ed Norton. He just seems like the kind of guy who wouldn't own a desktop computer. You think Lindsay Lohan owns a computer? I'm going to go ahead and say that my personal take is that Lindsay Lohan does not have a desktop computer. She seems like a phone Andy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I could see Lindsay Lohan having a Windows Surface tablet at best. Laptop Lindsay. Lindsay Lohan is not here. She doesn't respect me. Laptop Lindsay. She's always playing Purple Place on her laptop. She's always playing Spider Solitaire. Sad, sad. Spider Solitaire. You know what? If we're going to play fast and live young, because bad girls do it well, this is how we're going to do it. Yeah, sure. End turn with excess gold. Do I look like I give a shit? Nicolas Cage? I see Nicolas Cage having a desktop PC for sure. Now, I'm not going to say that I see him using it on the regular. But I definitely see Nicolas Cage as the kind of guy who could have a gaming rig. Because he does also own a dinosaur skull, right? He owns like a T-Rex skull. I don't mean for this bit to come across as anti-science. I know I've towed the line there a little bit today. I'm not trying to catch a reputation, especially with the mask versus free sample debate. Is there a possibility, not a probability, but is there a possibility that in like 100 years, everything we currently think we know about dinosaurs will be proven as false? Because, like, the way I understand it, there were dinosaur pieces. I'm not cut out for this, man. Assembled at museums of anthropology in like the 1900s. And then like after a few decades, people were like, oh yeah, we found new fossils, and it turns out like all those puzzles we assembled, that's not actually how they looked at all. Like they look completely different than the way that we put them together. And then, because I see people saying it in chat, I'm glad you walked into this one because I had it pre-planned. I pre-moved you. I pre-fired around the corner in Dust 2. People are like, oh, but that's because people were stupid back then. But like in 150 years, 2023 is going to be like our version of like 1807 or whatever. Skibbity, Ohio. So like maybe they'll look back on like the way we assembled like an Apatosaurus skeleton, and they'll be like, they really thought that fucker was like 175 feet tall? That's just ridiculous. The thing, it turns out that was actually bones from like 18 whales that washed up onto the shore. They were actually stupid back then? Yeah, but they weren't, though. They were the smartest people that had ever lived at the time. Obviously, looking back now, they had rocks in their head. But we will probably, unless society completely collapses, we will be stupid relative to our great-great-grandchildren the same way they're kind of stupid to us. My great-great-grandfather, who worked as a fur trader on the Hudson's Bay in minus 35-degree temperatures for 20 years, what'd he say fuck me for? I'm just saying, dummy. Listen, you don't know shit about dinosaurs, Gramps. Anyway. So is there a chance that like maybe dinosaurs didn't exist? It's not where I'm going with it. I'm just saying. Huge. Oh, we're going to be on time. Come on, man. Give me the 10 piece. It's kind of crazy we have fossils at all. No, I mean this not in like a... I'm not trying to make anybody cry. But did you see... I don't know how it got tweeted into my feed, but the tweet of the guy who got a tattoo of preserved children's illustrations that got like swallowed up in a Danish bog in the 13th century. These are like drawings that a child in the 13th century made. They're like 9 or 10 years old. And then somehow maybe they drew it on bark or something, and then the bark got dropped in a bog and the bog preserved it. It's weirdly like melancholy because it humanizes people from history as real people instead of just like on an intellectual level, you know that those were real people. But like the idea of a child in the 13th century like drawing graffiti and not just like existing all the time in like a leather cap with like a bag full of rye grain on his back is crazy. Rip to that dude, he would have absolutely loved Skibbity Toilet. But like unironically. He should have been. He was like 10. He should have been loving Skibbity Toilet. That's the age. We don't need this. Skibbity chamber pot. Oh man, you should save that. That could go hard. Skibbity chamber pot. I don't see how this could lose. There are notes from medieval monks ranting about their cat knocking over a bottle of ink. That's the thing, right? I always think about that. Not even like in ancient history. Oh, we're fucked. I honestly thought that run had a chance. I think that way about like World War II. You know, like in 1939 to 1945, in my head, it was World War II the whole time. What were people doing? Bro, what do you think they were doing? It was World War II. There's probably like some motherfuckers that were like at home and they were just bored. They had the audacity to be bored in World War II. Probably writing in their journal, didn't have a great day today. The train was like 3 minutes late and I lost my shoelace or something like that. That's crazy. It is crazy that the older I get, the further away World War II gets, but also like the closer it gets. Because when I was like 10 and that shit was 50 years ago, I was like, that's ancient history. Now that I'm 35 and it's like almost 100 years ago, I'm like, that shit was like, it's like my parents' kind of, like my, somewhere in between my great-grandparents and my grandparents. Slash marker super auto pets. It's my generations are all cooked up because I'm pretty sure like my great grandparents had my grandparents when they were like 15, and then people got a little bit more enlightened. So my grandma had my dad when she was like 18. Then they got a little bit more enlightened, and then my dad had me when he was like 23. Like he was basically like a fossil. So I'm like, maybe like my World War II, what was that, 70 years ago? That's like my great-great-great-great-grandparents. Yeah, my grandma's like 72. I'm 35 and she's like 72. Man, she may be like 76 now. But like, it's pretty young for the grandmother of a guy with a gray beard. I'm running late. Only 2 minutes. That's on time.
And let's get this done before January 1st.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for sure you were going to say January 6th.
What?
Sorry.
The guy that came during the prostate exam and then shot the doctor?
I wouldn't shoot the doctor if he made me come.
Yeah,
That
I'd
is
pay him.
so-
I'd give him a tip.
Yeah. I'd go back.
I'd break him off.
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
Next week, dude. I think my prostate's fucked, man. Like I need that test, dude. Like, come on.
Are you sure you found everything? Like, I don't know, man.
It feels weird in there. It feels weird. Like I've been trying
Yeah.
to find it, but something ain't right, dude. Get me on the table.
Yeah, but okay, I was gonna take this in a direction that I thought would be really funny, but then I realized people would take it as misogyny. Because what I was gonna say is, then he says, "Oh, I'm not at work today," and it's a lady doctor, and you're like, But then people were gonna be like, "Oh, he's saying women aren't good doctors." That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, wouldn't it be funny if I was gay?
He is arguing with
I can't
himself in
believe
his
he's
head.
saying this.
Yeah, you're basically arguing between being misogynistic and being homophobic.
It's
There
not
was really no answer
homophobic!
there.
It's not homophobic. It's just it would be funny if I was gay, because
We
I'm
call that gay
straight.
baiting. We call that
I think
gay
it would be.
baiting, Ryan.
It would be. I think it would be cool.
Yeah, me too. But like, it would be pretty funny too.
Gay Ryan, man.
It would be funny if you just like if like it just happened right now. I
What?
guess that
Yeah,
would
wouldn't that be funny,
Well,
Kate?
Well,
Hello.
why would that be funny?
I don't think-
I mean, because it would be unexpected.
it would be unexpected, and Ryan would fall in
Then
love with
what's gonna
Chibi.
happen to me?
We could stay married.
Fucking
That's so
ki-
sad.
fucking get his ass.
Yeah, get him.
I guess
him.
I
Make
gotta
his-
poke his ass.
Make
now.
his pockets hurt.
Just get his ass.
What are
Ruin
we?
him.
What are we playing?
You're the
I
Lord,
don't know,
man.
man.
I don't know.
Jackbox.
That's
Yeah,
true.
what's the Jackbox?
Sorry.
I'll play anything,
Let's
dude.
start with the little pole mine. We don't have to start with
Oh,
quick
I
sword.
love the pole mine. I love the
Nice.
pole mine.
The worst timing ever. Or is that my
Door.
food?
I was gonna say, is that your food? And then you said,
No, well,
"Is
because
that
my parents are
food?"
here, and my stepbrother is literally gonna be here any second, and it's Thanksgiving, man. Look. Oh no, that is my stepbrother and my food. Okay, it's both.
Let's go.
Holy
I'll be right back.
stepbrother
Guys,
named
while he's
DoorDash.
AFK, I have to admit I broke his lock on his door like the first 2 days I was in his house,
How'd you do that?
and I don't think he knows.
I remember that.
It's like automatic, but I ain't live that life. I twisted it on like manually, and it went, and I was like, oh, and then it stopped working a little bit.
I do remember that.
Does he know?
No,
That's hilarious.
I mean I assume it works if he has never mentioned it.
I mean, I went back to his house, and I'm pretty sure I entered the home with a code, and like had
What-
to
what do you-
actually use it.
Oh,
Whoa, hey.
Are you
Hey, yo.
doxing me?
No.
Yeah.
He's
Apollo,
not.
does your door lock like work?
Yes.
Does it lock?
Yeah. Why?
I was
I
just
don't know.
curious, man. It was really nice.
Yeah.
Good.
But we don't need to keep listing details about my house. That's fine. That's cool.
On it, dude. Crazy. I know.
One time we had to pick up something from Kate's sister's place, and they have like those remote locks. So they could just unlock it for us, which was nice because they weren't home. But then we went inside, and their security system detected us as burglars, and it just started like making the loudest, highest pitched alarm of all time. But then they were like, "Oh, the alarm's going off. The police are gonna come, but don't worry. Here's the code." And then we spent like 10 minutes trying to put in the code while like was going off, but there's like no screen or anything. There's no feedback about whether or not you're doing it right.
It wasn't just me that had that cut out, right?
No, you
Oh,
got
good.
out completely.
Okay,
good.
cool.
And you got too
I see.
excited.
Yeah, no, I have a garage that I can open from phone, which is cool.
I got saved while I was streaming, IRL streaming. I left
I don't
the
have
house.
a fork. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
That's fine. My phone buzzed and said, "Hey, you left the door open." Driving
Oh,
away from your house, and I went, "Whoa!" And I turned around and shut the door, locked it. But I like that. I'm glad. I'm glad that I have like a lot of idiot-proof stuff in my life. You know.
yeah. If only I had a freezer like that when I left my freezer open.
I still don't have a house key.
Mine
That
didn't
is
relentlessly
crazy.
hit me. Well, let me pop out the screen. Here I come.
Whoa!
Fridge alarms are getting a little crazy.
What?
Elaborate,
They
man.
they go off after like 10 seconds, and I'm like, I haven't even started assembling my sandwich yet. I'm still grabbing stuff out of the fridge,
Yeah, every time I put groceries in, it screams at me.
and I'm like, this is your job.
Humiliating.
I will say my fridge and my oven and my microwave are all Wi-Fi compatible, and I have set none of them up because I don't trust that.
No, yeah, fuck that, dude.
I don't want those things on a network.
So yeah, sorry, you can't open your fridge. A software update is required.
Not my
That happened to me
holding
the
up
other
the
day. My
lobby,
light
I'm
bulbs.
There's been a software vulnerability, and all your food is bad. Like, I'm just not gonna do that.
I'm coming.
But
got some
imagine how
smart
much time
bulb.
you would save putting like a microwave dinner in the microwave before you leave your house.
Oh, my fucking veterinarian's calling. I'm gonna fucking
And then you're like on your drive home, you're 2.5 minutes away from your house, and you open up your Wi-Fi microwave app on your phone and click start.
Wait, true.
Oh man, then you realize, oh, did I forget to take the tinfoil off it before I put it in? And then you come home and your house is burned down.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, dude. There's a little camera in there you can log into on the phone to look. Right,
You get-
Justin. You can like.
What?
You can talk
spectate
to
it?
you can talk to your food while it's spinning and
Yeah, I
press a
can
button
sing
and
to it.
dispense a treat.
I will say microwave technology's gotten crazy. I had no idea.
Me and
So I
Does
need
that
to
get
1951.
crazy?
I had to get a new one, and it's like I could just tell it that I'm putting like broccoli in there, and it'll be like, yeah, I'll just cook it till it's ready.
That is
That
kind
I
of
don't.
sick.
Haven't
That
they
does
had
sound
that
cool.
for like 40 years?
Well,
Yeah,
they've
for, like,
they've,
popcorn.
they've had it for
I think it
popcorn,
used to
but
just
then
be
they
timed.
Which
they tell
doesn't
you
work.
not to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, and you shouldn't. It doesn't work.
It also has a rack in it. It's like a 2-tiered microwave.
Holy.
Yeah, it's big.
Mine is like a downgrade, honestly. Because I mean, it's a contractor grade microwave, so it's the cheap one, right?
Yeah.
And like, it doesn't even have the thing where you press the number and it just gives you those kinds of minutes. Like you go, oh, 2, and it does 2 minutes. You have to type the damn thing in.
It
man.
really thinks you're putting in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
can just hit
want
a button that
something to
says
warm
sensor.
up by none degrees.
The sensor button, I've heated a few things up with it, and it did a good job. Like reheating leftovers, just hit the sensor reheat button.
Oh, I love sensory heat, dude.
Shit's good, man.
One time I microwaved a plate of nachos with a fork on the plate, and that shit like sparked, and I didn't stop it, and I ate the nachos. It was good.
What if my answer is none of these things?
Come on.
There's gotta be a most likely, right?
Nah, dude.
Oh, I gotta do 1, 2,
Yeah, I
3.
don't think I've done
Yeah.
any of
I got my
these.
1, 2, 3.
I think you're
I-
kind of far away from your mic though, Kate.
You're a bit
I
quiet.
I think you got to zoom
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
How about
Or it
now?
might be on webcam mic.
It sounds better.
It sounds better.
It does
Yeah,
sound
that
better.
is better.
Maybe you
Do I
guys
sound
are just
okay?
loud.
I was having mic issues.
You sound great.
You're a little loud, but
Oh,
that's
thank
fine.
you. A little. What the fuck?
Oh, what is this? Looking for number 1, right?
Number 1.
My number 1 was lemonade stand.
Me too.
Really?
Yeah.
I
None
think
of these are anything I would ever do.
It was because I didn't
My
want to do
number
anything
one was
else.
I feel
crossword.
you guys are weird, and I would read my school book.
What?
Sure, man.
Nerd.
That's insane.
Well.
That's absolutely
You
insane.
guys are number 3, so you're lucky.
Yeah,
dude.
that's the hardest one to get.
That's crazy. to
True,
be
but
a
that
number
means you
3.
gave them the easy one,
Aw.
which is lemonade stand.
Lemonade.
What the fuck? You're crazy. I was gonna do.
Justin.
Really?
Lemonade.
I'm gonna pick it, but
I
that
thought I
real?
was gonna
Do
get
people
roasted for
actually
picking
do
lemonade.
that?
Oh,
yeah,
What?
Okay. I was gonna say
Thank
definitely
God.
not.
That's a-
Definitely not.
That's a lot of
It
work.
was
Fourth.
It was 4th.
Embarrassing. Fourth.
I have no.
Oh my
look, I don't even know
God.
that. That was my one, and I didn't want to do any of the other ones.
That I can see that. Like that belongs in 4th.
I don't know, like help dad with garage.
No,
No.
dude, do a crossword.
What
No,
are you
my
talking
top
about?
3. No, my top 3 were number 1 was crossword, 2 was birds, 3 was I don't remember, man.
Mine
Dude,
was-
same Chipley. That's my 1, 2, and 3. I don't remember what I did for 3rd.
Birds, bro. Run it.
You,
Run
this
down
is
mid.
you've thrown a point away. This is last place.
Who the fuck doesn't identify birds as a kid? Are you
Yeah,
kidding
the
me?
old-
Me.
I don't know
Birds is
any
my number
birds, so how
2.
could I identify
It's
them?
crossword.
Sorry, we're dealing with
1,000%.
Ryan's chat, so it probably.
Oh,
Oh!
We'll never fucking know.
We'll never know.
A network
God,
error
man.
occurred.
It's Black Friday, dude. Everyone's families are home. They're all playing Jackbox. We're over.
He's right. He's right.
Well,
That game was fucked after the
That was a
bird
fucked up
incident.
one. Honestly, all right. So I've done crosswords as a kid. That's some shit you do when you're bored. There's
yeah,
newspapers right now.
crosswords is probably number one.
I agree.
I just think
I
when I,
feel
was
like-
a kid, like the two things I did the most was like look at birds and bugs,
Same.
man.
I know it's
I'm just-
crazy.
No,
But I
it's
looked at a lot of
I feel like
Same.
crosswords was a thing you did in like the 80s, but like, man, I would just go play video games, dude. Like
Not on the list. Sorry. Sorry.
I
bud.
know, and that's why it's like I would just probably do nothing. I don't know. You're not catching
would
my ass
pick-
doing a crossword at like
I would
6th grade.
Bro, you do
I
them
would
now.
simply pick my nose and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I'm 30 now. It makes sense.
You're not. You're 27.
Almost 31.
You're 27?
Because
Is that
I'm
real?
only 32,
Yeah.
so you
I'm the
must
oldest
be.
one on the call.
Yeah.
Oh,
For now, but my
I'm the
birthday's
youngest one
coming
on the
up.
call.
I'm gonna fucking
I'm the
eat.
youngest
It is
one on the
almost his
call.
birthday.
It's my birthday week.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
actually.
week. Happy birthday week. It's not my birthday yet. Give
Wait, is your
yourself a
birthday-
little bit of room to
Is it
like.
in a week, or are we not going to see you until then?
It's in 4 days.
Yeah, so then we can say it now.
What are you gonna say
Alright,
to me
I
on
think I'm gonna see
Tuesday
you on
though?
Monday.
Of my surprise party.
Oh, this one's easy.
Um,
I'm not gonna say it until it's our time. But
the
there's
most
3
used
standouts.
app on your phone? Phone.
I feel like
No shot, bro.
this is not as easy as you think, actually.
This is the easiest thing I've ever seen. There's
This
3
is-
apps on here I use.
There's an easy number 1. You don't use your alarm, dude?
That's it's on my list of 3.
So you don't ever use
Text.
your phone or text or email or listen
Music.
to music.
Maps.
Those are down low.
That's
This is
wild.
crazy,
I
man.
gotta deal with this puppy.
More than anything, my phone is a GPS. That is what I do the most with my phone.
I'm realizing
Signal.
that I'm old because my first answer was email, and I think that is
My
not...
first answer was
My
text.
first was email too.
Oh,
I did
okay.
text because text is like messaging, you know?
I'm gonna send the text because it's got to be the top 3.
Oh my god. I'm dumb.
Why?
I picked phone because I thought phone just meant using the phone.
No,
Now I realize
no.
I've been calling people.
Good God. It's the email, right?
Okay, it's not just us. Yeah.
It's phone. Bro.
I think
Everyone
it
had the same
could
thought as
be.
me.
Wow, we're fucking old, dude.
Yeah, you old ass.
If this isn't number 4, I swear to God.
It's 4 or 5, I bet.
That's 4. That's bullshit,
Emails
man.
like turn-based WhatsApp, man.
We're streamers. We're streamers. We check our email more than other people.
It's true. I'm always
that
waiting
true?
for that "you have been banned from Twitch for 24 hours" email.
I think it's gonna be maps or alarm.
Oh,
Everyone's
maps?
using maps and alarms. That's
I-
my top
I
3
agree.
right there. Text, maps, alarms.
Guys, the next round's free. It's weather, easy.
What?
What?
Kidding me?
Not maps.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Bro, we have Europeans. They don't have cars, remember?
I was gonna make the "you don't leave the house" joke, but
Yeah,
That
these
one
are all
too.
Twitch viewers.
Okay, we have
Weather
this
is
easy. It's
so
alarm.
free.
bro, it's alarm. It's alarm.
How do we use alarm?
It is 100%.
You don't need alarm because I
check the
use
weather
alarm.
more than I check the alarm.
We're right because we're streamers. We don't need an alarm. Everyone else in chat doesn't stream. They have to use their
I set
alarm.
my one every
Chibli.
fucking day.
Okay, if this is wrong, you gotta give me like $100 million.
Here it comes.
I'm with Apollo on this one.
You guys don't think it's weather?
Word.
I don't think it's weather. I don't want to
It's
We
tell
got
you.
it. It gotta be music.
It's music.
I think that
It's
they are
music.
right.
You gotta use the same argument about them being Twitch viewers, bro. They gotta stream on 24/7.
Let's go.
my life.
Spotify
life
would
is
be my
ruined.
number 4 answer.
My life is fucking ruined.
That was interesting.
That was interesting.
Do I just love checking the weather or some shit? I'm
Phone
on
is
there.
That
like
is
a lot
crazy.
times a
You
day.
I mean, at most you're looking at it like once a day, right?
I mean, it's on my
No.
like home screen under the clock. I've never clicked it to look at the weather. I just glance it.
I'm on there multiple times a day.
Yeah,
It's
my
my
ass
water
check- no,
map.
no, I'm actually I would check the weather multiple times a day because I'm a fucking loser.
You guys are
That is
crazy.
crazy. Yeah.
Do you
I
even
just
go
need to know if
outside?
I gotta close the windows, man.
There's some good nicknames in here,
There's
man.
great fucking nicknames.
God, dude, call me Mr. Bathroom Breaks, man. That's my new nickname.
That's my number one, but I want it to be my nickname. Even though it is the worst, technically.
Nah, the worst is, well, I'm not gonna tell you. You're not on my team.
I think the best is old Kevin, because it means you've been around for a while and they kind of respect you.
I don't think so.
I think
No,
it's like
'cause you're
old
like, oh, it's
Kevin. It's
old
like you're
Kevin.
busted.
I think
Shit,
there's
what if I start
four.
calling you
Kevin,
old?
There's 4 terrible nicknames and 4 incredible nicknames on this list.
I think Brad's stepfather is kind of a sick nickname. It's like a basketball player's nickname.
It's not a bad nickname. Also, it means, getting some.
For this round, you'll need to find
Well,
the answers right.
Not necessarily.
3 and 4.
No? Yeah.
Might be getting less.
I
Honestly,
think.
on this one, I have no idea.
Me neither.
I
I
said
some-
who was the worst. That
I
was
think
my
who
one.
was pretty bad.
I think Scent Ted also could be up there.
I think
Scent Ted's pretty bad.
my personal
Scent
take is
Ted?
that Scent Ted is worse than who. I would rather be
Then I would
invisible
take-
than stinky.
I
Yes.
would
Yeah.
take who then.
All right. I'm glad we talked that through.
I think who's going to be number one.
What?
Even though it shouldn't be.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking-
It's
just
because it
feel-
plays out like a millennial tweet, like
All right,
it's
Kate,
Ah.
it's gotta be
Ah.
Scent
like
Right?
Ted.
Ted?
It's gotta
That's
be.
bullshit. That's we saved you. We saved your ass.
I don't
Nah,
even know
we-
what Scent Ted means anyway.
Scent Ted. Like stinky.
Like scented, yeah. You're like, but no one would remark upon your scent if it was good.
I don't know.
You guys are
You know
great.
what? I went to a Thanksgiving thing, a Friendsgiving the other day, and everyone who gave me a hug was like, "You smell great."
Can I take
Oh.
a shot in the dark here, unless you have any specific recommendations?
Yeah, you're on your own.
I'm pretty confident.
The Chadster. I think
I
that's
feel like
good.
that's a.
I thought that was a good
okay.
one.
Chadster was my number
Nah.
one.
Yeah, that's
I would hate to be the Chadster. I'd rather
you don't
be
want to.
dead.
You don't want to be the Chad.
I want to be the Chadster. It doesn't bother me.
Ugh.
I call myself a Chad all the
It's gotta
time,
be
bro.
new Kevin or old Kevin, right?
I think old Kevin is bad, and I think Mr. Bathroom Breaks people are gonna pick because it's funny, and it's also bad to be known as the guy who like shits all day.
Dude, call me Mr.
Let's go
Bathroom Break.
bathroom. Bathroom.
You think bathroom or old Kevin? I'm kind of torn.
Bathroom. Bathroom.
Bathroom. Let's
Yo!
go.
Yes!
Let's go.
These
And
guys
then
are
Brad's
actually
stepfather?
crazy.
Because
thought it was gonna be
Ryan
Brad's
was the
stepfather,
Mr.
too.
Bathroom Breaks.
That's why I said it wasn't that bad. I would be like, that is me.
I'm glad everyone agreed that Schlarm was the best.
Yeah, Schlarm is great.
To settle some score.
My
You
buddy
can call my ass
Schlarm.
Schlarm.
I
Yeah.
saved the best survey
New
for last.
Minecraft YouTuber in 2028. Schlarm. Y'all, Schlarm
How do
just
you-
uploaded a new Let's Play. Man! Oh, you read the Schlarm discourse today? Fuck, man! Schlarm, what did
You will
do?
not believe what. Oh!
I'm telling you, man, it's the families.
Everything
Has it?
is broken like the last 2 days.
It's also just a coal mine thing. I think it only happens with coal mine.
All right. Well, we had some good conversations.
We
in
had some
Pullman.
nice times.
Wheel time.
Oh my God, there is wheel in this one.
Oh yeah, I gotta type something in the Discord.
Okay.
It's nothing bad.
Pause
Justin's
chant. Looking.
Discord message last night at 9:43 p.m. I accidentally ran someone over on a back road driving home
fuck up,
from
man.
Thanksgiving.
Shut up!
I'm freaking out. I left the
What the
body on the side of
fuck?
the road. I don't know what to do.
Oh man.
X and L. Y.
No.
Aha!
No.
All right. We have to stop him.
I will never win this game. I don't even know why I joined.
Anyone can win, even Ghibli.
What? I can win.
Chigley's good at this.
Yeah, I'm the goat. Thank you, Kate. Thank you.
You have traveled
Kate, you should join
Remember
every
Julio
week. That was
won.
awesome.
from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one
This is the
question
hardest
that
question of all of
torments
them.
your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing
I got
for
a pretty good
truth
question in there.
will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Does he who want to catch a heart mustn't worry about thy horse?
My ass is kind of dumb because I play Jackbox with another group, and they're like, they always play Trivia Murder Party at the start, and I'm like, man, I kind of wish I don't really like Trivia Murder Party. I wish they'd play something else instead of Trivia. But here's my ass over here, like wheel, yes!
Turn on each other. Let
It's the
game
best
begin.
game.
It's like I always say, you can't start a game without two slices. Giving is so on my dating profile.
Thanksgiving question. It's giving
Question
thanks.
one works for me.
Ooh.
Which of these are books?
Well, Ryan, you got this one?
I've never heard of any of these, man. Well, that's not true.
Vote for the player you think
Who is this
the
person,
best.
and what
If the
is the
majority
time
of you
quintet?
pick the best player, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
I'm just gonna pick randomly.
Me too.
Kid named Charles. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
There's one of the books is called A Kid Named Charles.
If Intergalactic PS3 is an answer, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
Oh, I think I picked it.
We're looking
There's 6 books in the quintet.
Oh,
Me and Ryan know our
Intergalactic
shit.
PS3 is one of them.
Galactic PS3.
What the
It's
fuck,
pretty
man?
amazing. Incredible.
The sequel to question one, question
Oh,
The following people once reigned as the undisputed
I can't. This doesn't make sense.
so good.
Okay.
Butter
no.
Butterbean.
bean. Where's Butterbean, bro?
Oh man.
Oh, it's got to be Mo Sizzlick.
Rocky Balboa isn't a real person, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, he's based on a real guy, a real Italian.
I got one.
I'm gonna hope that Tyson Beckford is just Mike Tyson's real name.
Oh, that's smart. That's
George
true.
Foreman.
Why is Butterbean not fighting in the heavyweight division? Instead, he's just sucker
Where'd they
punching
put his
Johnny
ass?
Knoxville.
But what about the answers?
Son of a bitch. I got
Oh,
5.
fuck.
Ghibli
Oh,
got 2.
let's go.
Demon, evil.
You're telling me it wasn't just Muhammad Ali?
I don't believe it.
I didn't do James Buster
You're
Douglas.
welcome. One more slice.
Guys, I don't like violence. Okay, I've never spectated the sport.
Question 3. Oh, that's
Boxing is kind of
More
boring
slice
unless
question.
they're knocking each other out.
Hey, I want to see
Or
you with
playing
the highest
chess.
score
Shout
this
out.
Or
Ludwig,
playing
thank
chess
you
as
so
well.
much.
True.
Which of these
Saved the
British royal
relationship for you there,
weddings
Ryan.
occurred
Don't
more
worry.
Oh,
recently?
dude.
Oh,
Who
no.
cares, man?
How about a bigger score than last time? Would that be wrong?
Who is that?
Ah.
I'm going Ghibli mode.
No way.
No, you're not. I'm going Ghibli mode.
No, I'm going Ghibli mode, dude.
Stop it! It's my.
No, dude, I'm going Ghibli mode.
No.
I thought he was
Fine
old
anyway.
as hell.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck you.
I just
They
clicked to the
both-
top one repeatedly.
I'm so pissed that I actually tried and got the same score as the people who just spammed the top
I don't know
one.
any
That's
of these people,
demoralizing.
man.
It sucks, man.
Well, anytime someone had a Roman numeral in their name, you should pick the other one.
Well, what if they're both Roman numerals?
Well, then you got to know something about history, which is why I got a couple of those wrong.
Pick the lowest numeral.
You all look so out of breath. Just fly up here next time, like I do. Choose the
Oh,
slots
my
on the
classic
face
only
to
2
decide
slices
your
round.
slices.
You know what? I'm going all
Yeah.
5 on the
What about
same
an audience,
piece.
right? They have 4
What
piece.
slices
the?
this round
You're
to
gonna hit
stir
it and
up
get
trouble.
20k instantly.
That'd be so funny.
And
He
it's a
got
solo.
a solo 5.
But imagine
There's no
Why don't
shot,
you
right?
start things off?
Wow.
the
He would
super
instantly get like
piece.
5,000 points.
I want to.
Oh!
Oh
That was an awesome scream.
That was. That's great.
You're up.
I'm
It was
gonna
like
do
Wilhelm.
it again. Give me my other one.
It's a
2 in a
spin
row.
we'll never forget.
Okay, as long as it's not Ryan.
Bro, these spins are shameless.
Well, what sucks is if this goes above 21 or 2,500, you win instantly.
Yeah. I suppose that's true, isn't it?
Oh, thank God.
Oh! I win.
This next
win this
spin
one.
would literally make Ryan win instantly. I'm pretty sure.
Let me be the
I
one who
hope he
spins
is.
it. Let me be the one who spins
Yeah,
it. Oh,
this is an instant win for
It's
Ryan.
me.
give me the points,
That would be
Justin.
so funny.
Give me the
Nah,
points.
no, it's not. It's not gonna happen. Shut up, shut up.
Yes!
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you?
Oh, you're lucky.
It caps out at ×3.
You're very lucky.
It doesn't matter. The game's fucking over anyway. This is worse actually because I have to sit here and play it out.
Oh man,
He would have rolled the skull anyway.
I love this game.
I'd like to
Me
introduce
too,
you to
man.
question one.
This is-
We're on
I'm-
opposite ends
I'm
of
actually upset.
this game, and we both love it.
It's
That's
so
beautiful.
good.
Okay.
Movie
Oh,
theater
Question
candy?
America, great, dude. Beef taffy, yeah, sure, pick that one. What you mean, Boston baked beans isn't #1, man?
I'm hitting submit. I don't think those are real.
I don't know any of these. I'm gonna be honest.
I feel old as shit. I need too many of them.
Your ass eating triplets down at the Nickelodeon.
Nope.
Gonna go watch my favorite Spelunky streamer, Beef Taffy.
Beef taffy.
I've never seen. I don't think bloopies are real. I'll freak out if they are. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
the
Jim!
hell?
Wow!
Boston baked beans are real.
Oh my God,
I love
they are.
America.
You must be drinking brain juice with
What the fuck you mean Boston baked
That's-
beans are real?
That's insane.
slices I've given you.
I
And
win this
chuckles are real
game,
too,
bro.
huh?
Imagine
Look,
a
Ghibli is
Mine
so
was-
good.
Let's call it
Mine was
question
all
two.
RNG. I can't lie.
Holy cow, that's a lot of minus
Which
twos for
Hollywood
me.
leading star
It's
is
always
younger?
movies, man.
Start tapping and don't let
That's
up.
stupid. That was not a good guess.
I don't know who that is. He's older
Smith
than
is
Leonardo
old?
DiCaprio? Oh, dude. They're all the same age. This is bullshit. Oh my god.
Over here, tap quick.
I'm going Chibli. Come on, give me a run, give me a run. Oh, dude, fuck you, Bradley Cooper, my ass.
Oh, Kate.
That
Ghibli
runs in
back-
the house, huh?
Slice time.
Damn.
Bro, I couldn't believe Matt Damon was older than Leonardo
You have all the
DiCaprio.
points you need.
It blew my
all
fucking
That's
That
mind.
is-
That is.
Matt
a tough
Damon,
one.
old ass.
Leonardo old ass.
They're
man.
both old ass
Matt
for
Damon
sure.
all day.
But like Matt Damon was old when Leo was like a teen in movies.
Let's get you
Matt
a power
Damon
slice. Just do good.
is
They were like 3 years apart.
53. Leonardo
I'm
DiCaprio
gonna give you
is
a
49.
series
They're
of
not. Yeah, they're
clues
only
to
4
help
years
you
apart,
answer
man.
this
Oh, damn.
question. What human accessory would I love to wear?
Ooh,
Okay.
Bean?
Birkin bag. Coco want Birkin bag.
Many cool, iconic celebrities wore these, like Randy Macho Man Savage or Bob
What?
Whoa!
What's the name of the fancy
huge.
thing?
I
Huge.
wrote a song about wearing these at night.
Oh.
Oh, it's so easy, actually.
What
I
is
hate
it? What is it?
They are worn
Don't
on the
overthink it.
face, often utilizing your ears and nose for support. I guess I'd need a strap of some kind.
Alright, don't. You got this. No, you got this.
Hey!
What is it? I got it.
You got it.
Look at Chibli.
How is it glasses?
huge for
Glasses
me.
don't work? Sunglasses and glasses are different?
You're gonna be so
Yeah,
thrilled with
yeah, a
this.
little bit.
Does Ryan get to roll immediately, or does he have to get landed on?
He has to get points. Yeah.
I see.
I'm stacking
So
them
he
all
could-
up on the
His
same
body
spot
is
again.
glowing.
There's no reason to do this.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
gonna
a,
stack
it's a
mine on the
flex.
His
same
body is
spot.
glowing.
And I stopped tossing bricks at people who climb my
I am
Yeah, Ryan is
glowing.
glowing.
Choose carefully, is what a concerned person might say.
I'm buying the whole goddamn street, dude. And I got hotels.
Oh, I gotta do it.
It's
Great
me.
consideration.
He
I've
only has
selected
2
you to
slots.
spin
Oh, nice.
first.
You see
He
this
could land on any of
enormous?
those point ones, though.
Yeah, you see this enormous block of like you get points. That's a crazy wheel, man.
I forgot about. Okay, yeah. Well,
Nobody to share with.
Please, please die. Please fail, I mean.
What is that though? What is that?
Someone is flexing with that score.
Holy.
Come on. Come on. I'm so close, man.
This could
Nobody.
I don't think.
Nobody
I don't
ever
think
makes the
he's
first spin.
Ever won the first spin? Yeah.
He has.
He wins it all the time.
No, he's
What do you
never won it.
Oh, well, you jinxed it.
That was a really quick one. We can run it back.
Yeah, we gotta do another. Yeah.
We could probably do like 2 more.
Oh, Boba.
What's that mean?
What's winning best flick, Oppie or Killy?
What the hell does this mean?
What's winning best
Oppenheimer
picture at
or
the
Killer of the Flowers
Oscars?
Moon, yeah.
All in! I'm get it twisted. Banger life savings. Oppenheimer, best picture.
Sorry, that was involuntary.
Can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese?
This dude hates
Offie or
the-
Giveaway?
He hates the nuclear bomb or something.
The music is a pop.
Welcome back,
Oh,
returning players.
It is.
What are we thinking? Same question or something different? No judgment here.
This is my moment.
I'll be winning this game.
I have to win this game because we need to know the answer to the question I asked.
No, I have to win because I'm still building out my Oscars
There are no
predictions.
bad questions,
Yeah?
only vague
My fantasy
answers.
Oscars
Now,
team.
let's get it done.
I need to know how to set up my Mel Kiper Jr. draft board.
Back again.
Yeah.
Maybe you were
Do people
lured by the
gamble
smell of
on
my freshly
that?
baked cookies.
People
It's an
gamble on
old
everything,
marketing
man.
tactic. Game time.
That's crazy.
Let's start this game off
Kind of a
right.
weak year for movies overall, though, isn't it?
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
Okay,
Oppie,
what-
Killy, Maestri,
What is? Okay, can you say the actual titles though?
Question one.
Oppenheimer, How I Stopped Worrying About the Bomb, Killers of the Flower Moon, Maestro.
As for you in the audience, vote for the player
I know
you
that's
think
from
will
South
do best.
America.
If the majority of you choose the best
It's also
player,
from South
order a
America?
special slice of
Also
your
from
own.
South America?
Hey,
From
dude.
East Asia?
You answer peeking
gonna
or what?
submit on
You
that.
cheating on the test, the chat?
I'm gonna hit you with
Thanks,
something
guys. For
crazy.
staying silent during that.
I hit 4 animals.
Now feast your eyes on
There
these
weren't a
two
lot, I
answers.
don't think.
Does everything line up?
No,
And
y'all
there's
are wrong.
two-
Wow!
Whoa! For the
Wow.
first
What
time.
did I get wrong?
Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, my
no
ass picked Toucan.
kidding. You two are a
'Cause of
I
the
didn't
one
pick
movie.
Okapi.
I didn't pick Black
and the
Mamba.
top player.
Me neither. Those are the two I didn't pick. I got the rest though.
I
Holy.
knew Black Mamba thanks to
Got a second
K-pop
question
group.
to share with
Asshole. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Which of these
Hey, fuck
are
you, let's
brands of
go.
bourbon?
Oh no.
Ooh, okay.
I don't drink.
Oh, now this is a
Tag
gimme.
the right answers. That seems like a good idea.
Well, that's gin.
Okay. I'm in submit, baby.
I don't know, dude.
I think I might be okay on this one. A
Did
little
anyone,
bit. I'm
did
not
anyone
gonna get it
accidentally
perfect,
pick
but-
Bombay Sapphire? I'll judge you.
I did not associate the color blue with the whiskey, so I did not pick it.
It's gin. It's gin.
I didn't
Oh,
do
I
that
did not
bad.
do okay at all,
We're
man.
all ass.
Yum.
I did not know Pappy Van Winkle was real.
That's like
Or full
the
racist.
bourbon.
About that.
I never had it.
Well, it's like $400 a glass or
An extra
something.
slice it
I'll
is.
do it.
Jack
All the ones I
Daniels
picked
is
were
just
right at
regular
least.
whiskey,
Comes
huh?
with the prize of a power slice. Matching this one is going to be fun.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I see where I got messed up,
Ooh.
bro.
Oh, no.
To its flag.
Well, I'm fucked. What?
I
Oh,
don't- I
fucking
don't see
Christ.
those
Fuck
legs.
you.
What is this?
Oh, dude, the reading is, you know.
No, that is right. Fuck you. What? My ass is so confused.
Chibli!
Dude, I like the flags of the world.
No.
Oh, I got
Here
5.
looks like.
I like them.
Hold on, I got it. Saudi Arabia. Oh, my
It's
ass
a
is
sword.
dumb. I was thinking.
It's the
I was
sword,
thinking
and
of
then
a
it says
different
Saudi
flag.
Arabia under it.
Who's got the green flag with the crescent moon?
Are you ready for something
Pakistan?
I
Green
think
flag
he's right,
crescent moon?
actually.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I thought that was Saudi Arabia's flag.
Sorry for
Yeah,
sounding so
yeah.
surprised.
Just a few spins
I was
away.
I was so mad I clicked it twice because I was like, it's green and white and it's got a crescent moon.
Look at you up here where your slices finally
Yay!
Yeah, yippee!
It feels good when you get one right.
Slots
Yo,
on
this
my
game is
super
awesome.
big face to place your
I still only have
slices.
2 slices though, so.
You got the power slice, though.
Yay!
Oof.
Yippee!
Oh, I got a solo.
You can still win this one next spinner. Show me what you got.
Algeria is also green and white with the crescent moon. Oh my god, I was doing from the beginning.
What is your favorite flag, Chibli?
Well, okay.
Ah, shit. I don't know, bro. There's a lot of them. I really like, what's that one?
Wales
Minnesota.
goes
For a
crazy.
new spinner? 'Cause I sure am.
Nepal
honestly-
is cool because it's like funky.
This is gonna be the
Arizona's
spinner
got a
testing
pretty good
advantage
flag, even though I hate Arizona.
Oh, let's
It was
go!
almost me.
The one spin.
Yuppie! 6-9.
It's your time. to
Virginia
shine.
has a great state flag. It's,
Yeah, the boobies out, right?
yeah, lady with her titty out stabbing a tyrant.
Bro, my wife is here. Chill.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say
Let's see what
the
audience
the
has
titty
to
word.
say.
Maryland's got a
Players
fucking
who are next
crazy
to a power
flag.
slice to get points or lose points. Everyone can
Get.
vote on this.
Definitely get.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit lose.
I hit get because
No.
more points in the ecosystem
just-
is good for
no.
everybody.
That's true.
And what did you decide?
It means a healthier economy.
Let's go. Let's go.
3,000? I would have voted no if I knew it was 3,000. I thought it was going to be like a 1.5.
The last spin is all in your
Anyway, you want to hit me up with these
evil
points?
hands.
Nah, this one's for me.
This
Holy.
is for Chibli.
Oh, Chibli.
Slice.
Yuppie!
Wait,
I get a
Chibli?
little tee
I want my slice owner. I'm gonna give you the pot again, unless the
Okay,
others
guys,
think
hear
I'm
me
gonna
out.
someone else.
Shut up.
I think we should give it to Apollo because
Yeah, Apollo's lowest points.
he's got
I agree.
3,500 points.
No, man.
I can't argue with that.
Looks like
Oh,
a
what the
decision
hell?
has been made. Sorry, slice owner.
Why'd they say fuck me for?
Ooh, you gotta earn it, man. You gotta earn it.
Shut up.
Look
You
at
just
this
got given
even
a
game
free,
we've got
like,
now.
3,000 points. You gotta earn it.
Scores.
Fuck you, dude. You're sitting on this bench getting fucking the Medal of Honor.
This is a tight game.
Quit the game
We just broke 'em off a
altogether.
little.
Man.
Live off the land.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
in first place.
African
I could have had a big
animal.
lead.
I mean, sadly, there's no vegetation up here.
Oh, man.
I should have voted for someone else and then gotten mad and blamed everyone.
Oh, he's so Among Us pilled. I never would have thought of that.
What are you gonna do?
Give me the question about the
I'd
flags
like to
again.
start with question 1. How about you? Which celebrities have been coaches on
Bro,
Man.
Dude, I
I
don't know
can't
what
even
that
name-
is.
I know some of them.
Tap
What is the
I've turned
voice?
TV on in
Makes
years.
sense to me.
This sucks.
Susan Boyle. She presses the button and just starts to like yodeling, dude.
Not
No
my ass
spotlight.
almost clicking Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I've only got like 4, and I'm worried.
I only
I was
picked
hitting some
5,
mid,
I
man.
think.
I think
I
I
only have
picked
4.
I picked 6, but a few of them are judges, right?
How many did you get?
The coaches are the judges.
What?
Yeah.
That seems like a conflict of
Wait,
interest.
what the fuck?
Ghibli, you're
Wait,
amazing.
I'm a genius today,
Ones
dude.
are on fire.
I knew Ghibli was good at this game.
That's true. You did say that.
too.
Isn't enough.
Is Adam
Holy shit.
Levine the horny text guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Question 2 incoming. I'm sure you can match all of these. Match the character to their lover.
Ooh.
What?
Talk about true love.
Dude, who are these people?
Polo. There's a polo in here. Polo, who do you
Oh
love
my
right now?
god!
I'm over, dude. I don't know this shit. I could do Romeo and Juliet. That's it.
There's
Oh
actual...
God.
Bro, I don't know any of these.
I know literally none but one.
I used to spit
I'm just going down the list.
Dude, there
man.
is a Kingdom Hearts.
There is.
This is fucked.
I'm lost.
I am
I'm
so
I'm
weak.
ruined. Okay, I got the ones that all sounded Greek.
More matches.
Me too.
Oh my god, I got one.
Ugh.
I got Romeo and
This says a
Juliet.
lot
What the hell? How
about
did you
this
get
game.
7?
Like some of them were pretty easy.
I thought it was gonna be
Like-
like
Jack and
Jack-
Rose and Sora and Kyrie and Romeo and Juliet.
Jack-
You all right now?
I just
oh
saw
my
I
god,
lagged
it
close to
is
that.
Jack and Rose. Fuck.
Oh god, I didn't even fucking...
Yeah, I didn't even
Because
see
no one
that.
ever called him
Lost
Jack
names?
Dawson before.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
his
Rose Bukaki,
name.
whatever her name is.
Nobody cares, dude.
Rose's
Jack
last name
Dawson
goes
as the
crazy.
boat goes down. I never fucked my cat. I never kissed my cat.
I'm thinking about your little human bodies. Yes, I am. It's the second fastest growing tissue, aside from bone marrow.
Oh, let's go!
What?
Oh, you beat me!
What?
Think about it. It's the second fastest growing tissue
He
next
would
to
not
bone.
never guess this, dude. He would never
Right,
guess
bye.
it.
Oh,
Major,
it must
bye,
be.
He
Major.
would never
I mean, Ryan
guess
would
it.
know
He
that.
doesn't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
it.
thank you
He
for the
doesn't have
hint,
it.
thank
He doesn't have
you.
it.
Imagine me with just a
I just-
sharp, bright red hair.
I'm glad nobody's pointing out. They said the average human has 100,000 to 150,000 of these, and I said brain cells.
True.
I think you might have like 10 trillion or something.
Not my
If
ass,
you're-
dude.
If you're bald, do you think about hair more often or less often than the average person?
Less often.
But you don't sit there thinking like, dang, I wish I had.
No, you got me confused with
Had a
Corey.
set of bushes trimmed in your likeness.
Oh,
Waiting
okay.
Oh,
for a
no.
friend.
He's not here.
Oh, I can't wait to see where you go.
Damn, I only get 2 slices. This is
He's
fucked.
not here to defend himself.
Don't go on the times twos. They're for me.
I'm on all of them that I could.
Oh, I got a solo times two.
Yeah, I can only go on 2 of them.
I'm gonna spin it.
solos at least.
What's this shit? Here it comes. Solo times 2. Bada bing. Bada bing.
Wow!
Oh, I'll take that. Actually, I got sad too early.
If Apollo
That's
wins
better than
after the
times two.
freebie given to him, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Don't worry, we'll go again.
Spinner.
Good. I'm okay with that actually. I'm not gonna be pissed.
Oh, he's
Whoa!
winning again.
I mean, it's all free points when you think about it.
Yeah, we didn't pay to be here.
It's your turn.
Okay, it's close.
How
to
much
it's
was the
a, It's a
game?
close. What is the matter? It's up to the goddamn wheel, dude.
I'm almost stopped. Now.
Oh no!
It's a times 2 as well.
Holy.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Ghibli.
100 points away.
Give me my solo. Give me my solo. Give me my solo. Give me my solo.
Let's go! Let's go!
Holy!
Bro, this is fucked.
Ryan's in
crazy.
last.
Give me some
place.
points, man. I haven't spun my shit a single time.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He does
It's so
have
funny
two
that the
Give me
game
points,
is,
give me
is
points,
meant to
give
be
me
like
points.
this every time.
I'll never win.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my God! We go again.
Man.
Oh, I'm back. 2,000? The board says 6,444. for?
Yeah, you have to spin your thing.
What
man.
the fuck, man?
My backside. You know, I don't even want to know.
Okay, I just gotta get enough points to get slices because me and Chip are probably gonna pass 20k on the
It's
question.
a damn scam.
Give me something for me, man, which isn't much. Like it's maybe like 2 things.
One is the first of 3
I'm
questions.
nervous.
I hope you can guess this one.
Oh, sunglasses.
Everyone has a favorite David. Here's mine.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know any
There's all-
The
David.
clues.
Fuck.
Favorite David is an
Oh, I don't know. It's already over.
I don't know how to spell this dickhead's name.
David.
My
I don't
favorite
know.
David co-founded Chicago's Looking Glass
Help me,
Theater
Chad.
Company.
Help
I'm
me.
just gonna start.
Oh, no, I don't think it's no.
Oh, my favorite David was on a beloved sitcom
I like-
that ran
Oh,
for 10
Ryan gets
seasons.
it.
David.
Yes.
David.
My favorite David was a nerdy, romantic paleontologist among a tight circle of
Ah,
friends
fucking
on
Who the
a
fuck is
sitcom.
Sheldon
Sounds
called?
like a big
I
bang.
don't know this. I
hate-
don't know this person at all. There's literally 0 chance.
Ooh.
My favorite David's last name.
Oh, the gimmies, these gimmies.
The best hint of all time. That's my only rhymes, dude.
Nope.
That's the way I can do
No
it.
clue.
His name pretty much is just David Swimmer. You can just probably type it in and get it.
Yeah, I did just search. I did just type David Swimmer and I got it.
You really?
Yeah. They gave that one to me.
Oh, I still got 1,000 points for that. Let's go.
All the votes you need now.
Oh my god.
He's glowing,
Two
bro.
tiny ones are on top.
Hey.
Oh my. I need
Another
that. I
slice.
need that. No, I need that.
Oh, Ghibli is glowing.
Question number 2.
Flowing.
Listen up, musical theater nerds.
Oh.
Which
Not
names
me.
belong to the Von Trapp children from the South?
Okay.
Why are they giving the
No.
shit ones?
Okay.
I am 16 going on 17.
Fuck.
1,000 years
I'm picking all
old,
the old
more or
names.
less.
I only know like
How many of the kids are that I clicked a bunch on? I'm 50-50.
I don't know about this one,
Who's
man.
go-
I
Y'all
don't,
Googling.
I'm
literally
submitting.
didn't know a
Oh,
single
God.
one. I just clicked like 5 or 6 that sounded nice, and I went for it.
I clicked all the German ones.
that's smart.
I had a German lean for sure.
Liesel's the only one I think I know, or
Why have you
Liesel
answered like
really
this?
is.
No.
I still didn't get enough points.
And more meeples.
It doesn't matter because I gotta spin it. Anyway.
Hey.
Shibley, we're not getting any slices, man.
Oh.
Literally.
And power slices are totally a thing.
Give me first spin.
How many days was Kim Kardashian married to NBA star Chris Humphries?
It wasn't much.
Just be closer
Submit.
than the others, okay?
Intuition's kicking in, bro.
Why? How do you guys know
Okay.
this?
I don't know this at all.
I don't.
I don't.
I just know that it's not a lot.
But the number you should have given is...
And I still picked the highest amount.
Oh. Jesus.
You
Audience,
fucker.
get a
You
slice
fuck.
for
You
that.
prices righted my ass.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Shut up.
I'm so proud.
Everyone's glowing except
Miss
me.
out.
Well, even if you get one slice, it'll be glowy. So it's pretty much whoever gets spun here, I think.
For a set of spins.
Yeah, I wonder who's gonna
I
get
thought glowy
fucking
just means you're
spun.
over 20k. Yeah.
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 But that's what I
wait a
mean,
minute.
like-
Don't be cowards. Put them all on one space.
Now that you're
No.
Okay.
please gently
Oh, yeah,
lower
yeah,
my
yeah,
face
totally.
with your
Everyone do
slice.
the bottom one, the direct bottom one.
Make some risky decisions.
Everyone,
Go on, I
literally
dare ya.
everyone. Let's all hit it at the same time. Right? We all did that, right? Not just me.
It's me and Ryan.
Watch it actually hit it.
Dude,
now.
look
Wait,
at
I'm
all this-
spinning and I
this
have a
shit's-
chance,
this
'cause,
shit's
there's,
glowing
there-
like
I just
crazy.
gotta land on one of the clouds, dude. Give me
They're
the cloud.
glowing everywhere,
Give me the
dude.
cloud.
What?
Let's go.
What the hell's gonna happen, man?
Fuck, there's gonna be
Let's
so
go.
many. Oh, it's gonna.
There's just gonna be all the names on the wheel, I think, is what
Oh
happens.
my god.
Oh my
Everyone's
god.
Wow!
Oh man! intense.
What the
This
fuck?
is intense.
Oh,
Watch me spin, dude.
Oh,
oh.
Oh my god, I couldn't handle that, dude.
I would have
I-
lost my fucking.
I love you, Sully, but I wish it would have ended there.
Yes! Yes!
This is the worst case scenario.
There's like no way, right? Like he was in last, man.
Oh, man.
No, no, he finally loses. No, there's no, he finally loses one.
Nah, bro,
There's too
I'm
much
dark
on the
green
line.
and it's
There's-
Christmas
there's
season.
too much on the line.
Oh, no! Why do you hate me? What the fuck? Why do you hate me?
Holy, 40-20, 40-20.
Oh, wait, if you land on a skull slice, it'll be another roll of 4.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Give me.
Come on, I got points everywhere.
Oh!
Oh no.
It's gonna be one of us. There's gonna be no more death spots, I think.
No, I think it's.
Oh, it's stacked, man.
Good
Wait,
luck,
Kate
boy.
Kate got robbed. She only got 2. She
No!
Let's go! I called it.
Good game.
It's my time.
I shall answer your most meaningful question.
Can I get
Spin me one last time.
Oh, damn it.
Let it be known. The world
Millennial
is
ass.
Wow.
you
Wow,
will not
fuck you.
get
What do you think?
Brian gets all these like yes or no's, and meanwhile Justin spins the wheel, gets fucking sassy. Like, I don't know, man. Fine, whatever. I can't, man.
You can't end on a
We're
loss.
doing it again.
That's two wins in a row. Like I won last week too, didn't I?
New one.
Or the week before or something.
I'm gonna get this wheel canceled, dude.
No, don't.
The wheel, not you.
It's the only thing I got going for me.
I don't see how these questions will serve you in life, but who am I to judge?
Going crazy
Let me
hamburger
continue. I'll
mode.
answer your big
Bro.
questions if you answer my little ones. You'll get points on the back end, but I'll retain all movie rights. Sound good? I can't shake hands, so just throw something at my face if you agree. The game begins, and you happen upon two
What a
I'm
game.
like that
slices.
one dude in Ghosts of Insurance.
Don't worry, I've got plenty.
Wheels
You
so
mean
bad he
the
risked
Banshee
himself.
of
We'll
Inisherin?
start with question
It's called the
one.
Banshee of Insurance, bro?
Which of these are sedimentary
They changed the
rocks?
name on me?
As for you in the audience, vote
Oh,
for the player that you
Obsidian,
think will do
Minecraft.
the best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
Ryan is so happy.
Dude, I have no idea on this one. To
I'm
be honest.
happy.
There's
I'm geology,
Yeah,
geography.
Oh,
Kate
lot,
knows
right?
rocks.
I know rocks.
Sedimentary means it's like at the bottom of like
Okay,
rivers and shit,
recognize
right?
these answers?
Well, it's like
Nope. Oh.
Oh,
Really?
what?
Don't fucking fuck around me, dude. Okay.
He
I'm
is
not-
going
I'm not
crazy
kidding.
hamburger
Got my
mode.
attention.
he is going
Don't fuck
crazy
with me.
hamburger.
Crazy
I'm pulling
hamburger.
I'm pulling every bit of knowledge I have in my head, which ain't a lot, but it's there. And I'm totally not just picking at random and somehow winning the question.
I thought maybe these were like minerals in
Another
RuneScape or
question
something.
for my happy colleagues. Get it? Well, you will in about 5 seconds. According to REI, what items are absolutely necessary?
Who's
to
REI?
pack in a
Yeah, what the fuck's
backpack?
REI?
Octeryx, overpriced, bag,
bear to
dude,
ward off
Not
bears.
Patagucci.
gallivanting throughout Europe. What if you tapped all the answers that fit the prompt? I bet it'd feel pretty good.
I mean,
Like, am I
Honey,
insane or is this
100%.
really obvious? Or is this like
Jar
a
of
joke?
honey.
How
You're
about some
insane.
answers, baby? Oh, that's exactly what you said, right?
I think it is exactly what I said.
That's too
Yeah.
many things, man.
Shit!
that is too many. Bro, you don't need a stove. You got other food in your
Yeah, that's
backpack.
insane.
I don't believe.
Dude, I was mad.
Bro,
I picked
apparently
jar
it's
honey
a,
because
it's a
it doesn't
store,
go off.
so of course they're
and
gonna
it's
recommend
hot.
you buy everything.
That's a good
Jar
point.
honey's stupid. It should be on there because it's like, say you get stuck in a shit situation, jar honey doesn't go off, and it's got like probably a lot of fucking like shit in it that will keep you alive, man. Jar honey should have been on there. Bullshit. I would survive better than anyone at REI.
What are the
Oh!
deadly sins?
I know this. I know this.
Oh
There are
shit.
only 7 correct
6.
answers. Try them
Uh,
all before time runs out.
Dealing.
Oh shit. What's not
Yo,
like
I've not
wait,
read the
what is
Bible.
it?
Really? I figured murder. was
Wait,
on.
I'm thinking of fucking. Oh no.
Greed.
My ass is dumb.
Did I do this?
Y'all read,
I already did
y'all
it.
read the Bible?
Fucking no. Ryan played Isaac for 1,000 years.
I had 6 of them, and then Chiblee said the last one.
Ah, fuck. I don't.
Those answers
I don't know the
are correct.
names anymore, dude.
I can only get 5.
I thought 6 was one of them.
It is.
It's lust, man.
Correct answers be known.
Oh.
Oh,
I forgot the pride.
Envy and
Boy.
wrath, I did not get.
Envy
God
and
damn
gluttony.
it. I would have never gotten sloth, but I'm upset at myself that I didn't get
My
pride or wrath.
decision
No
is
envy or
I got
wrath for me.
2. I got 2.
I
got
was
died.
thinking of all the horrible ways that people died and got tortured in the movie. There's a
How
dude
they-
that they
how-
forced
how
to sit in the
they-
chair eating, and then there's a dude with the knife
Also,
dick.
Pride.
Yeah,
What was
yeah.
the pride then?
What the
Pride.
hell movie are you talking about?
Pride.
7.
Pride was like the lady cut her own face off or something like that.
I was thinking of the fucking Dante's Inferno punishments. One of them isn't really a punishment.
Yo, I was thinking about Reed's Hero anime.
I mean, fucking 2 of these. Ooh.
God, you guys are so greedy with all your times twos. I hate you.
Dude, you're on them too, man. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, because every time I don't go on them, no one goes on them, and I get mad.
I go on them every time, just so you know.
Without just instantly. At least we get it out of the way early.
We're so back.
He only got 1,000 points, man.
Yeah, but the power slice too.
Chiblee. No, I don't want hands up. Oh.
Hmm.
I think I picked the same slice Ryan
A
picked.
lot of
picked this
psychology in this one.
He picked that one. He picked that one.
Let's see those decisions.
Oh.
You win the challenge.
You guys
We
really all picked.
those two.
Huh.
Well, we know
I
each
mean, the
other
correct
really
thing
well.
to do is to just
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
a random slice. So
Standing right beside me.
No, I outthought you guys on that one.
I.
All right, now I feel bad.
This doesn't
He's
fucking.
definitely doing something in the back end.
Yeah, yeah.
New spinner.
Oh, I've seen that picture. He's doing something in the backend, all right, Days.
You know what?
No.
You deserve
Are you
that
kidding me?
one. You deserve
Are
that
you
one.
fucking? This isn't real.
It's every spin is yours.
There's no.
I'm having a great time.
It's gonna be
I
him
don't even
again.
want to spin. I don't want to do this.
You got
gonna
to.
be
You
him.
got to.
I
Oh,
wanted to
there.
spin.
See, everything's okay.
Yeah, for me, not anyone else.
Ooh, yeah, that's fine.
What is
I'm
the
getting-
skull?
I'm getting dunked on.
I'm like
You
having
die?
Oreo, except instead of a delicious cream
man.
soda,
I think
That's
the
all.
skull means everyone else gets points, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
lose some and they go to everybody else.
Yeah, but it's more than some, man. They take like 4K away.
Like they publish books that teach young children about metallurgy. We need more blacksmiths, right?
Metallurgy.
It was metallurgy. I'm gonna be honest.
2 slices for you.
I thought it was metallurgy.
From
Man.
you. I'm here to ask question
I'm
1,
still
and you're
laughing.
here to answer it.
Doesn't
Which
sound
of
like it.
these are Apple computer operating system code names?
Android.
Oh no.
When you see an answer that
I-
fits the prompt, give it a little tap.
Huh?
Man, I have no clue.
McKinley's just someone's name in like Ohio, bro.
My ass really thought that they only named. Well, I'm not gonna say that yet.
You're gonna say Jelly Bean, right?
No, I thought they named them after cats.
I thought they were all named after like ice cream sandwiches and stuff.
Why not both?
I could have sworn they were all cats. Like I thought that was what their nomenclature was.
Probably is.
That's it. And the answers were
Oh.
Hey.
Tough break, audience.
I tied with Apollo. You know, I'll take it.
Two of you just made my day. with
Apollo's
those
smart.
scores.
Apparently they were cats until at some point.
A second slice, yes.
So they evolved into like a chicken.
Yep.
Let's keep up this momentum with question
It checks
2.
out.
About how many Earths away is the moon from Earth?
Holy.
Oh, fuck.
You don't need a perfect answer. You just need the best answer.
Like 1?
I'm gonna.
I think it's
Oh.
this.
I think I might look really
You put one?
stupid.
What did you
If
Did
you
you
didn't
put
put a
one?
big number, you're gonna look stupid.
Oh no.
Wait.
Yo!
Yeah, I know it wasn't a ton.
I thought it was a bro. Everything in
6,000.
space is really far away.
Oh,
This is like the one thing that isn't.
Oh, who looks really stupid?
Me,
The
I
dude that
look like a
gets
fucking
8 or the
dumbass.
guy that gets 6,000?
Bro, it took him like a month to get there or some
it
shit.
takes like a day and a half, man. Oh
Five
man.
parts of a crab?
I'm sorry.
fuck.
Try to guess
I'm
all of my
sorry.
answers before time runs out.
But you guys got more than one?
There's more than a claw?
Wait. Yeah, there's more than a claw. Yeah. I
Oh,
got,
yeah. Yeah, I got 2.
Wait, but that's what it is though. Is this?
What else does this fucking thing
That
have?
counted?
What?
That counted?
I have no idea, man.
What?
Quick,
What?
What?
Am I stupid?
What was the
What's
last
the
My
last
ass
one?
typed in eyes.
Shell.
Nice.
I
was
was
like,
joking
big
when I
claw,
typed in eyes,
small
and then that was
claw.
right.
When you said they count that, I typed eyes.
I typed,
I guess it doesn't like say like.
it doesn't say
eat.
to eat.
come
Yeah,
on up and spin me.
Meat?
I did type in meat and went okay.
I only typed in claws, and then I was like, "There's nothing else," and then I went, legs, of course."
I
That's
feel like
what I felt
eyes,
pretty-
mouth,
Those
ears.
slices down.
Ears.
I gotta put my thingies.
Guys, Autumn Steam Sale live now.
So
Y'all
true.
grab the games cheap.
What?
Bro, no one went for the
I
times
already
twos
own
this
every game,
time.
man.
The
I'm
first
gonna
spinner in this
fucking-
round,
I went on one of
you
them.
silly.
I did too.
Yeah, but one of them got
I went on
covered
one
up.
of them.
No shot, bro. No shot.
Yo,
Oh!
let's go.
We got a lot of green slices to avoid here, guys.
Hey, how about a spin
What do you say
from a new
fuck me
spinner?
for?
Oh, it's also saying fuck Chibli.
What do you say fuck us for?
Justin has no idea it's his turn to spin.
Nah, I'm on my phone.
Will I
Power! Oh,
Oh.
What does that cloud means?
The
The
person.
audience does a vote?
Oh yeah, it is an
Yeah.
audience vote.
Do you want to add more power slices?
Power
or
slices.
Skull, skull,
Power
skull.
slices. No, if you do skull, Ryan could actually
skull.
win.
Let's devote
Or I could
time.
lose.
If you do, it's gonna give him points every time someone lands on it.
Go.
You guys don't have any game theory at all.
All right, Mister.
Go.
The
Nah, you
moon
can
is
still land on
6,000
skulls,
Earths away from the Earth.
Dude, 6,000 is crazy. I'm sorry. Even I'm gonna say that's crazy. I was better off saying 1 than you were saying 6,000.
It was.
Oh man!
I'm ready for a new spinner.
Don't spin the skull, bro.
Please spin the skull. Make it worth it.
No. Okay.
I guess.
Ooh.
Did anybody else see the
Next
wheel
best
like
thing.
stop?
Yeah,
Dude, they
Mac
crazy
fucking
time,
Mac-
man.
Yeah.
They crazy.
Shameless.
Yeah.
It looked like it was gonna hit the skull, and then all the momentum just faded.
Actual breaks.
Guys. Oh wait.
Oh no. I don't even have points, dude.
I got points though, so I'm happy.
Oh man!
I don't even have points.
Okay, we go again.
Never mind. The wheel's
Oh no,
working.
it's another
Okay.
spin. Oh shit. I don't want it to be me though. No.
No. Look, the score is 6,000, bro. Look at it.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
That was much worse.
Oh.
Game theory.
We have to kill Ryan. Let's know.
You can win right now.
Nobody ever wins the first spin, man.
It's so true, man. It's so true. Oh, he's right.
Okay, thank God, thank God.
It ain't
I just want to
This
answer
round
some
is
more
still cracking
questions
me up.
anyway.
I love to answer questions.
I'd like to cross-examine your
What
scores.
was it when Ellum was on? I forget the question, but I know the answer was like 35, and his suggestion was like 832,000 or
Oh,
something.
like Star Trek seasons or some shit.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's
it was
right.
Star Trek
episodes of
episodes,
Star Trek. He said
Will you believe you're about to
60,000.
play question?
That was a good one.
Which James Bond movie was released?
Oh,
more
I
dude.
can do this, I think.
I've seen none of
Your
these.
score should break double digits.
Oh, I can't do that though, because I don't know those.
Really?
Oh, that's right. They went back and did one of the old names. I'm getting every single one wrong.
What?
I goofed.
Oh,
No, Justin.
Dustin's doing the fucking Chibli. He's metagaming.
of course
it.
I'm doing the Chibli, man. I never seen this shit.
I swore to never metagame, dude, because I think
That's
I could
not
win
metagaming.
everything if I'm. Wait, okay. He's
I
playing
did
this right.
hear like partway through. Oh,
Yeah, I got like 6 in a row.
If he's doing the Chibli, I'm gonna start doing the Chibli, and it's.
I don't do the
wheels
Chibli
wins.
if I know I don't know anything about it. What am I gonna do? Read it and go, two things I don't know about.
Well, that one was kind of easy because you just got to pick the ones that don't sound stupid.
Oh,
I
no.
say
They all
it's
sound
all
stupid.
lost. Not wrong.
oh no, we're gonna get canceled, dude.
Tap the ones that fit the prompt. Don't tap the others.
Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one.
Have you ever wondered why I ask you
No, that's a
trivia
helicopter.
questions instead of making you joust while riding tigers? Because
one
I
is a myth.
sure have.
At least
one
you know only
probably.
to click 6, right?
I think I only clicked 5.
Well, I guess they could go underneath the 6.
I
Right?
definitely fucked one up.
I just clicked the one I
What was
recognize.
yes and what was no?
That was the wrong strategy.
And fuck Thanksgiving.
It was all the
True.
ones. Wow, I couldn't have done worse almost. Never mind, I could have.
You could have done a little bit worse, actually.
I'm not used to seeing such a low number on that side of the board.
All of the ones that I thought it was before anything popped up were wrong. When they popped up, I was like, I'm a genius.
You guys are looking real bad right now.
It's
not great.
I sometimes see on my mountaintop.
Oh, that's easy.
What?
What?
To be clear, I'm
Shit, that's the only ghost I know.
That's all I don't do.
To reiterate, I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm an omniscient wheel. Why would I be afraid of something as silly as a ghost?
Justin typing a dog. I'm gonna need another clue here.
Yes, please.
Ghost. He was a famous musician who died in 1977. And I'm not afraid of it.
Is this guy dead?
What?
Don't listen to what anyone else says.
No idea.
Ah, motherfuckers! Wankers! Wankers!
Oh.
Wankers!
Wait, what?
Startled sometimes.
Oh,
Bunch of
fucking.
fucking
Justin.
wankers.
No, I don't know.
Chibli only knows that because he shit himself to death.
Say he never left the building, but he did. He is a ghost, and he is.
I couldn't believe it wasn't Sir Edmund Hillary.
Stop scaring me, dancing ghost.
Shout out New Zealand, y'all.
I'm glad I got
That's
that
true.
off my
Shout out
chest.
New
The
Zealand.
ghost of Elvis is always
Yeah.
scary
You know he's on the
because
$5 bill?
that's
Really? I
What's
mean,
on the mountaintop?
He's on your money?
he climbed Mount Everest, bro.
Elvis?
What amazing thing is this?
Yeah.
I see what happened here.
What the fuck?
This is scoot your little boots up here.
We need to pitch that to the government.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Sir Edmund Hillary.
Hillary.
Host a game
Who the
from
fuck's
last
that?
Sir Digby Chicken
Who climbed-
Caesar.
much better.
He climbed Mount Everest.
There's room on
He
my
was the
plate for
first
all
dude
of
who
your
climbed Mount
sisters.
Everest, but bizarrely, he needed the help of another dude. Make it make sense.
The story of Everest. Classic Mr. Show sketch.
Bro, I only had 2 slices, but I got a solo. That's all I
Brian has
needed.
30,000 points.
I do have
You have a pretty good chance of being able to spin this turn, though.
Holy.
I think I'm
He's
spinning that
Oh,
shit.
he's spinning.
No,
I'm
but he won
spinning it.
last time. We don't need him. to
We
win
hate
again.
Justin now. We hate him.
What? No, no.
Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it.
Oh, fuck
Fuck you. Fuck you.
See, isn't it fun?
Come on
right?
me. Come on me. Come on me. Please. What?
Okay.
Give me my solo. It's not even close.
Yes!
No.
Trying out.
Me! I'm in! I'm in!
No, you're not. No, you're not, motherfucker. No, you're not. It's just me, baby.
No, 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 no.
Gibly.
No.
Here it comes.
Yes!
We got another chance, boys. My turn. No, why is it his turn?
Yes.
Why does he get to go before me? He was before me last time.
I have power slice.
What?
Oh, Gibly.
Bro, the wheel's gonna be all chib.
It's
Is
guaranteed.
this finally his time?
There's
There's
no
gonna be like 2
skulls.
skulls.
There's
No,
two
there's
skulls.
no
way. There's no way. There's no
Gibly's gonna
no-
win,
there's
dude.
no-
This
I
would
love you,
be-
Chili, but I'm praying for your downfall.
This would be
There's
such
no
a
way.
good moment.
There's no way.
Oh!
He did it.
He did it.
He did it.
I can't believe it.
Question.
The Mr. Come on me.
Oh man.
I didn't expect to win.
Oh
The answer shines.
Oh, man.
Good clickbait right there. Good
man.
clickbait.
So true, so true.
Oh, run it back. This game's awesome.
No.
We gotta do a different game. But that
Can't
was
do
that was a
one,
great
Wheel
session.
Man.
Dude, I'm never gonna find out who's winning best actor.
God, if I won and it said sorry, Chib, people would have gone nuts.
That would have been very good.
Crazy.
Holy shit, man. Oh my. It's going to be a good day.
I'm happy for
Bro,
you.
the day's almost over, man.
Yeah, I'm happy for Chib.
It's 10 a.m.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what would work nicely. You know,
Optometrist.
we
be
haven't-
like,
we haven't done earwax in a bit. Earworm? Earwax? Earwax.
Earwax. Yeah.
One earwax is pretty good.
Yeah, this is a little
Just
quick one.
sneak one in there, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't show the screen
Oh, okay.
because these are old. There's no
Oh,
password.
I got you. You should just with a maybe after this a Quiplash XL.
Whoa!
Hell? It's been a minute. Wow.
It's better than Quiplash 3.
I feel like we haven't played a Quiplash. this year.
we played it when you weren't here.
That is true. We also had a great joke boat last week.
it was really good.
I'm gonna share that screen.
I have to wait until Kate is in.
Oh. Whoops.
She's
I'm
in.
in.
And then Apollo can start the game.
Everybody's
3,
in.
2.
And then I will
One.
share my screen.
You didn't trust me to hide it?
You wouldn't be the first person I would think. Now that I think
Hello,
about it, I'm
welcome
like,
to Earwax.
Chipley's
I'm
not
Mother,
even
and
streaming.
I will be your host.
Kate's not even streaming. Apollo's pretty on the ball too.
Before we start,
I
listen
ain't
carefully.
showing.
Activating skip protocol. Shall we?
On the balls.
Meet the judge. Select your prompt.
Kate, have you ever played this one before?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was there last time we played it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys have great memories.
I really don't. I've seen you play Headbanger.
Prompt time. Body cavity search.
Okay.
Sound selection starts now.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I'm very
We tried.
happy.
Body cavity search.
Ooh.
It's damn true.
Wow.
Let the judging begin.
Dude, why
I
are
think you
farts
guys
like
can
funny?
be entertained much easier than me.
Farts are really funny though.
Parts are really funny.
Oh, it's a close one.
Yeah, real close.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Wow.
We're just gonna laugh at any parts?
Yeah.
The decision has been made. The chosen
It's
sound.
actually, it gets funnier the more you do it too. What?
Whoa!
I'm so mad.
Anti-fart
The
made it,
point is
dude.
yours. Enjoy it. The judge. What'll it be?
Okay.
Okay, we know how to win against Apollo.
Just fart.
Fart
Long
followed
through
by
door,
fart.
Short, airy fart.
Our prompt will be
You can't get me
Canadian
with
argument.
farts when
Canadian
it's
argument.
not applicable. All right.
select your sounds, everyone.
I don't know.
Whoa!
My words suck.
There was no fart.
Canadian argument.
Is it-
No!
Okay, wait, but that's you kind of sold it with the second one.
You're fired.
Oh.
Judging commences now.
This is not fair.
Just pick it.
I'm not going. You think I'm gonna pick the far one? I'm not. The best one is obviously this
The
one.
best sounds have been chosen. They are
He's right.
Let's go!
You're fired.
They got a lot of cows in
1
Canada.
point goes to you.
Yeah.
Way to
I
go.
think so.
Well, they got like cows
The
everywhere,
judge will
man.
be
True.
pick your prompt.
Well, you gotta pick it.
The
man.
prompt. What clogged the toilet?
Oh man, now the fart's gonna win.
It was the best option, man. Oh man, this is gonna kill.
I get no
What clogged the
farts
toilet?
almost.
I got no
Yeah.
fart. I got no fart.
Oh, almost.
Pretend it's a fart.
Yes.
Good job.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Honestly, I think I gotta go with this one.
The judge has decided, and the winning
Let's
sounds
cook
are
with it. Oh, brother. How old are you?
I haven't gotten
you
a
are now
fart.
1 point richer.
That the fart was in keeping with the theme on that
You
one.
gotta know
Prompt
when
time.
to
Pick
play
a good
the
one.
fart. All right.
I just never, because I never get it.
Oh,
I never get the fart.
maybe you couldn't be responsible with it. Maybe the game knows.
Fuck you.
Show that one.
Here's the prompt. The worst signature sign-off for a newscaster.
Oh man, can you
Choose
imagine?
those sounds wisely.
No fart.
Okay, I'm predicting Justin's got a gun sound and it's gonna win.
Listen, if he gave me a gun, I'd have
The worst
I got
signature
no
sign-off for a newscaster.
Oops. Ouch. You're fired.
Dude, not for broadcast.
Oh, it's so true.
Judge, do your thing.
Okay, man.
Wow, no one likes oops
Judging
ouch.
is done. The winner is.
Oh, maybe Fart does win every time.
You are rewarded 1
It gives
point.
Apollo every fight.
Oh, man.
Judging
He's
this
got
round
short
will
airy
be
fought twice.
time to
That's
select a
insane.
prompt.
I still have not seen a fart.
But I couldn't possibly get another one, man.
You don't see him, bro. You smell him.
Oh my god.
Your prompt is as
crying,
follows. A quick summary of the United States.
Can we be serious for a second?
Let him rip, baby.
Oh, man.
Bro, I didn't get a fart. I
A
didn't
quick
get
summary
anything.
of the United States.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey. If only you had like elephant.
Ooh,
That's
Let
also
the
good.
games
That's apt.
begin.
It gotta be the toilet troubles. I already know it.
Oh, it's so bad. It's
It's
so
The winner has
bad.
been selected. The sounds chosen are.
The Paul.
Yes!
Bunch of babies shitting their pants.
I didn't get a
It's on
fart
point.
this
It's on
time.
point.
Mine was about like the funding of the military and also the lax COVID restrictions.
earned
But like,
1
I
point
guess
for
I got
yourself.
that. I picked that up.
Serious.
I got
That's what this
it,
was about
yeah.
too.
The judge is. Please select a prompt.
It's
excited.
me! Anti-farter.
She just hasn't met the right fart yet.
You got 3
I can
seconds?
I can fix her.
And the prompt is. Texas.
Yeah! No.
Time to pick 2 sounds.
Man, these
I have no thoughts. Can we get a reroll?
maybe this will work.
There should be a fart for me button.
Fart for me. Good one, man.
+2.
I have maybe the worst
Texas.
sounds they've ever invented. Oh, latex Luke.
Try again.
Okay.
Not good.
Judge, start judging.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Dude, why do car crashes sound so funny?
Right?
You ever seen
A
this
decision
happen?
has been made. The chosen sounds
No,
are.
that would probably make it not funny anymore.
Ah,
Try again.
Oh my
Alert.
god.
He won.
It is my duty
He
to
won.
inform
I
you that a
won
player
on
has
Texas,
emerged
man. You know it.
victorious.
ah.
Apollo.
I'd like to thank.
Grow up. No, I'm
Here is the
happy
winner
for
of the
you.
most liked.
Yay!
The most like.
Participation award.
It's because I got toilet trouble.
You did get toilet trouble. Oh, I missed it by 3, man.
All right, hide your
This game's
screens.
so short.
Hide your screens. Hide your screens.
I'm hiding.
Okay, just
I have a
check.
transition. It takes a second.
Oh, this
It's
one has Quiplash XL.
Yeah.
What was
Oh
Whiplash?
my god.
You come up with funny answers.
Funny,
It's
haha.
gonna be all fart and cum.
No, I
Yes,
wouldn't do that in
yes.
Quiplash. I wouldn't do that in Quiplash. I'd do that.
Holy cow,
the
you
two
guys got
things
in
I'm
so
best
fast.
at making.
You may start the game.
Someone else has the start button. Oh, nice.
Everyone was so quick on joining. Alright, guys, strap in. Competitive round here.
Whiplash.
It's been so long. I feel like I'm back in 2017, man.
Oh, okay. One sec. I have to go talk to Kate for a second. I might miss the start of the game.
This
One
is
moment,
round
please.
one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just
One-
answer
I said
was a
whatever
little
you want. Your
I said, one moment,
responses
please.
Clips will be pitted against someone else's, and
Dude's still
everyone
here.
will vote on their favorite. You score
What is
based
he-
on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There was definitely time for him to walk to the bathroom between him talking to Kate and getting back. I think he did actually shit himself.
Well, you have 15
I-
seconds to write 2 jokes.
Ah!
10 seconds to write 2 jokes.
And
Just
he
push
do it.
the joke for me.
He did it.
Okay,
Dang.
it's time for some quiplashing. First one, a rejected name for
I'm so
tater
back.
tots.
A rejected name for tater tots.
Okay, voting
Poopy
time. Pick your
poppers
favorite.
or spud nugs.
Poopy. I'm Miss Poopy. Yeah, I'm the shit, dude. Shout out Ice Spice.
Does she actually say that though?
She does say, yeah, I'm Miss Poopy.
Good for
Bud
her.
Nugs is pretty good. Timer
she
used to be
watches the
long.
stream?
I know, right? I think it's so that there's time for us to laugh.
Oh, yeah.
We'll talk about Ice Spice.
I'd love to not get cliplashed at least.
Next in line, give me one good reason why I shouldn't spank you right now.
Oh my God.
Incredible.
Hey!
Who is it?
That's 3 more months of winter or something, man. Months, weeks?
Oh my God.
I think it's 6,000 more.
6,000?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so happy it's not 2017 because this would last many months.
Dude, so true.
Thank God it's only gonna last like a week or 2.
What the hell, man?
There's one more word in it.
man.
You put a little more effort in, yeah.
I got 0 points.
It is funny that Ryan wrote down what Chibli wrote down within like
Why are
5
these
seconds.
such jerks? Vote on your devices.
What are you? Which one are you laughing at? Because I don't think either of them are good to laugh at.
Act like a fart.
They do quack like a fart. Do you quack like a duck when you suck? You know that one?
Nope.
Yes,
To
bro.
where you choke on my cock for good luck. Quack like- You've never seen that one?
No.
Dude, Justin, you would love
What
it.
is it?
It's an old like YouTube video.
Okay.
It's just a guy singing a song and his whole meat and potatoes are almost out.
Oh, okay.
You would actually love it.
That sounds very funny.
And next is, there's Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Hufflepuff.
What's the
But
Hogwarts
what's the
house few
Hogwarts
have
house
ever
you
heard
have
of?
Never heard of. It's voting time.
Insanely
That's good.
Ryan.
I didn't write that one.
That's insane.
I swear, that's obviously Ghibli.
I don't get it.
No, what the hell?
Ooh. I swear
Sorry,
to
I
you, it's
assumed
not
someone
me.
who only had 3 seconds to answer.
No, mine is even worse.
I genuinely need someone to explain it to me.
You need someone to explain Ghibli to you?
Yo, I'm fucking with Daily Wordle. The audience coming.
No, I don't.
You're sorted into Daily Wordle. Whoa!
A
It's
new
quick.
word
It's
for
quick
people that
today.
drive too slow in the fast lane. Time to
Come
vote.
on. Come on.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to vote for fart.
I'm gonna vote for the other one just to prevent the quiplash, because neither of these deserve a quiplash.
Wow.
Well, I didn't
But if we
deserve to
both
be
thought
whiplashed either, but sometimes them's the breaks.
Oh my god, matchup of the history.
Oh my
The
god.
Oh.
Come wins. Come wins.
Kate, I'm receiving a cellular telephone call.
Oh, okay. I'll go out.
Okay, thank
Round one
you.
is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Man. Wait, funniest
On to round
sentence
two, where all
that's one
points
word
are
long?
doubled.
Man.
Doubled, I
oh,
say.
So true. Although women are funnier.
oh, real, dude.
Hmm.
I didn't sound very genuine. I'd like to apologize for what I just said. Hello. You quack like a duck when you fuck. You guys are alright down there?
I'm thinking,
Yeah, I'm not cut out for this
isn't-
anymore.
This isn't funny, yeah.
You should go back to
yeah,
the
fucking
wheel,
suck.
man.
That's why we like it. We don't have to try.
You guys aren't trying?
Daily
I mean,
Wordle.
I'm trying. I'm just
My
not
answers suck
succeeding.
ass. They fucking blow.
Okay, here we go. The first prompt is
Oh, yeah,
the
it's
type
not
of life
here.
they'll probably find on Mars. Okay, pick your
Okay.
favorite.
We'll never know because it's 6,000 Earths away.
I only got to deal with another, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days. It'll be over, dude.
Daily Worldies, everyone.
Daily Worldies. Thank you.
Worldies.
I'll vote for that one.
Thank you.
I didn't vote for that one, Ghibli. I'm sorry.
The new joke I'm doing.
Because it was my answer. Idiots.
Wow.
I would have won if Kate was here. Kate would have loved me with milk and I would have won.
He did it to himself?
What
He
looks
and then he
like
was like, oh, it's only 4 more days. I have to put up with this.
You guys ever played Among Us before?
He's a genius.
3 points, y'all. Hog
Coming
nuts.
up next,
Hog
you
nuts.
probably shouldn't hire a moving company called Blank.
Monster Time board game ass answer, dude.
Vote on your devices.
Fucking chess ass answer.
I'm back.
Thank you.
Okay. Dude loves his wife so much every time she comes back to a conversation he says thank you.
She was doing me a favor.
I know, I just thought it'd be funny. Hey, how are you doing today? Thank you for saying hello to me. Thank you so much. Awesome, actually.
I'm getting my ass beat, bro.
My answer was so bad, man. How did you lose?
I can't believe mine's worse. Like looking at it now, I see it, but I'm surprised.
The secret to being a great kisser.
Ooh!
Time to vote.
Practice on the doorknob.
That's a different act.
Oh, I've been doing it all wrong, man. Preparing for the wrong goddamn tournament.
What is tongue ring?
Tongue ring.
With
What
like
is it?
really small boxes.
I like how your answer to what his tongue ring was tongue ring.
So it's like a ring on your tongue.
How can you put a ring on your tongue?
They use
Yeah,
like
I
a
don't
gun,
think you do that.
right?
You can't put
Oh
a
my
ring though, 'cause it has to go around.
He can't win a single one.
And next is invent a holiday that you think everyone would enjoy.
Crime Day. Oh no.
I couldn't think of anything. I
Don't
did
boo
Crime Day.
me!
It's just the purge, man. Come on.
Holy.
I think people like them.
They already have
We've reached
Crime
the
Day,
end of
by the
round
way. It's
two.
called
Let's see what
Thanksgiving
It's called Black
and
Friday.
President's Day and the 4th of
Yes.
July,
Like most
Yes, he's
holidays.
cooking.
Memorial Day and Veterans
Yes.
Day and
Whoa. I'm gonna get you for that one, bud.
Now, round 3, the last lash. Point values
maybe you
are
don't watch
tripled,
football, man. This is
and you'll
Veterans
all be
Month.
answering the same prompt
Veterans
this time.
Day, everyone stands and applauds. Memorial
I agree.
Day, everyone
They're gonna get
boos
you
and
for that.
hisses.
Surprising find stuck to the bottom of your shoe.
You
That was
you
the
put in an
fastest
answer in
ever.
2
Jesus
seconds.
Christ.
Oh,
I'm
man.
actually like scared now.
I'm locked and
I'm
loaded.
intimidated.
Surprising thing.
What a strange reference I just thought of that isn't really funny, but maybe I'll get some 90s kids.
I'm totally washed.
All right, we're ready. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 votes. You can give them all to one answer
Ain't no
or
way.
spread them out.
Chemical X, Bomb, Will Byers, Daily Wordle.
Oh.
His mind's gonna be blowing.
Dude, I don't know if we need 30 seconds for this one, Quiplash. I'm gonna be honest.
Did you guys all vote for Come too?
No.
Come to?
Come too. I've been in the damn lab.
Finally.
I'm gonna be really mad if Daily Wordle wins.
'Cause you
He's
didn't
trying
type it in
to
this time.
among
Because
us
it's
you.
not mine.
No, I don't trust. I've seen this tape before.
This ain't Among Us. What are you doing?
Okay, well just wait and see how it plays out, man. I'll get the last laugh.
Son of a bitch, no one watches Powerpuff Girls, man.
I'm 34 years old.
Fine, past tense, watch.
I did watch it, but I don't remember that.
That's the intro, man.
What?
No one watches Powerpuff Girls, bro. Sorry, that's so funny to me.
You just got beat by Will Byers.
Bro, you're gonna get beat by cum.
I voted for it. I hope it beats
You
me.
gave it all 3, man.
Yeah, it was the best answer.
I did Daily Wordle.
Daily Wordle 1.
It
That's
was
great.
me.
Justin Among Us does.
You. Freak you, dude.
I cannot believe you beat my cum.
It's over. Let's take a look
Me
at
at
the
the
final
Cum
scores.
Bakery.
I was thinking it. I was picturing someone like whisking it.
Yeah.
Put that in the goddamn recipe book.
Oh,
I mean, we gotta run it back, man, because like that was horrible.
that was weak. Yeah.
This time we got it,
Oh,
guys.
We
that's
gotta now that we're warmed up.
Yeah.
I feel like,
No,
I
this
feel like
comes.
mine
This
were
is
good.
No.
I want to answer quick and go piss. I
I
got
was
to
happy with my
Hi
answers.
there.
You
I'm
lost
Smitty,
your own
and I
answer
truly hope
later
that
on.
you
That's
all
how you know
consider
it
me
wasn't
to
a good
be
answer.
He's
Well,
right.
that's just how I know. Like I know that I'm impacting the
Hey,
world.
party, you
With...
guys.
Shut up.
There's no
dude.
answer. I wish I
You
had
can't laugh when I get word wrong, because like every third sentence I get word
time for
wrong.
round
Yeah, but
1.
sometimes they
You'll
stand
score
out real
points
nice.
based on the
Yeah.
percentage
Yeah,
of
'cause you
people
can tell
who
I'm
prefer
really
your
trying.
answer. Have at it.
It is funny to word wrong when you're mad. Because then you gotta like still be mad while people are laughing at you.
But it's actually funny here. I won't write Daily Wordle, even though it's actually a really funny answer to this one, okay? It's really funny.
Why are you guys taking so long? Come on.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
More cum, more fart, more poop.
This isn't funny. It's not. Okay, it's gonna move on. Oh no.
It's taking so long.
I could voice act these little guys.
Can you voice act my green guy?
Yeah,
Let's take a look.
No.
A good sign that you
Thank
may
you.
be a ghost. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Both. Hey, two good answers.
Yay!
Yippee!
no bones, huh?
Me eating the chicken tenders that I got
Ooh.
at the Cum Bakery.
Ooh. The cum batter? Swing.
Yes.
a
Yes.
dude with a baseball bat that bats the cum coming out of the penis.
What?
I'm lost, man. I was just
Batter
gonna
batter
ignore it.
swing.
Next up,
Thank
the
you.
real reason the dinosaurs died. It's voting time.
Fucking.
I'm not voting. I'm not
What?
voting.
Will you
I'm not voting. I'm not doing it.
7 daily?
I'm actually no voting out of
I'm
protest.
back.
What one are you voting, Justin?
I'll never
Neither.
tell.
I would
on,
vote
guys.
for anything over Cum except this.
Absolutely refuse to vote.
I voted cum.
Let's go!
Audience has got me.
His voice acting is really good.
I've been
Next one.
practicing. Like
An
a sim in the
unusual
mirror.
special skill to include on your resume.
I swear to God, dude.
Vote on your devices.
Oh, you should have referenced it to the bathroom break.
Ah. They call me Mr. Bathroom Breaks.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
That'd have been a great answer. I was gonna just. This was the one I was just gonna write daily Wordle for, and I went. You know what? I'm
That
better
would
than
have
this.
gone so hard.
I told you it was actually funny. But
I had
couldn't
to
do
pee,
it.
so I just wrote piss man and ran to the bathroom.
I should have wrote daily Wordle, man.
And next, Santa Claus would be a bigger badass if his sleigh were driven by 8 tiny.
what?
Oh
Time
my.
to vote.
All right, Buckaroo, let's go, let's go.
I like how when we play My Singing Monsters songs on Spotify, when it runs out of My Singing Monsters songs, it plays Chug Jug with Me, Joe Biden edition. And my daughter in the car seat is like, I don't like this one. Can we change the song? Number one victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
Like it.
Yeah, that's good that she doesn't like it, actually.
That's pretty good.
It's so bad, man. And the art is like him licking an ice cream cone, but it's a Chug Jug instead.
Sunglasses
Next in
on.
line,
Yeah, that's the one.
the best part about being Donald Trump.
Oh,
It's voting time.
y'all. Reading comprehension. has
Ghibli,
left the building.
Ghibli,
Guys,
Olivia Munn. Olivia
I don't
Munn,
really
Ghibli.
understand the first one.
Don't even worry about it. Just remove the being part from the question, y'all, and then reread the first one. Okay?
Change the
Oh,
S
it's
to
too
an
late. I already
N.
voted.
Chibli, Olivia Munn.
I was gonna lose anyway, dude.
You're gonna lose to Chibli, Olivia Munn.
Yeah.
I just got excited. I thought I read the best part about Donald Trump, and my mind flooded with all the old Donald Trump tweets where he was fucking like Yuki. I was like, he would never build a Trump Tower in Iceland.
That's all for round one.
Why'd you
Here's
say
the scoreboard.
Iceland?
Cereal.
Where am I meant to say? I mean,
Iceland.
oh, my bad, bro.
I was just saying.
I
Did you say there's like a volcano there? Like
Round
they
two is
destroyed
straight
a whole
ahead,
ass
and that
town?
means all
Yeah.
points are doubled.
That's crazy.
Should call it
Is it
Lava
okay?
Land. Sorry, Lava Land.
That's a good answer, man. That's a good answer.
I'll take it. I'll be right back.
I think I did a pretty good job this time around.
Oh,
Which is
what's
the
taking
bad
you so
side.
long? Oh, it's Ghibli. Oh, man.
Ghibli.
Ghibli.
Ghibli. I liked how I had Ryan's stream muted up earlier today, and I could tell he was doing the Trump voice just from the visual of his like webcam. I could
Yeah,
tell.
I was saying, sad little laptop
Let's
Lindsay
start this show.
Lohan doesn't
Now,
own a
first
gaming
prompt
rig,
is,
never
come up
will.
with the name of a country that doesn't exist.
Hey.
Real fucking funny, man.
Compliments.
No, it's a cell phone. He's doing it. It's Among Us.
Oh, it's too late. I already voted for Cumland.
I voted. Oh.
Well, you never been there, brother? I thought that was cool to say.
It had like the vibe of like a cellmate, which made it
he didn't.
very uncomfortable.
I think that arguably makes it better.
No.
You can't write cum every time, okay? You gotta go outside the cum box.
One thing's gonna work.
outside the
Don't tell my wife what to do.
Something it's not a good idea to put in the overhead bin on an airplane.
2 liters of
Vote on your
bum.
devices.
You're a bum.
You gotta read it, Ryan.
Bin Laden. I think it's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny.
They named him Bin, so I mean, like, what do they expect? Oh,
I told you I had a good one. I
That
was
is
cooking,
good.
Man. I was cooking, dude. Oh.
2 liter of bum was also pretty good.
Thank you, Jim.
So it's hard to beat a pun.
Next in
Yeah, the
line,
garbage bin.
the Lost Hemingway book, The Old Man and the Blank. It's voting time.
Old man and the old demons keep haunting me.
Doesn't even make sense. The old demons keep haunting me. So the demon keep, their keep is haunting him.
Pull out the Austin Powers joke.
I thought I had that one easy, dude.
We were definitely laughing at you, not with you on that one.
Surprising
I did it
first
on
words for your
purpose.
baby to speak. Time to vote.
Oh no. What?
I feel like one of these is actually surprising and one of these is a given in this day and age, you know?
Also, Mount Everest isn't pretty anymore. It's covered in shit and dead bodies.
Children doesn't know that.
Children doesn't know that.
So true.
Children
Oh!
Oh no.
I'm having a rough day. Dude, take me back to the whale.
Elriz, Chibli, Elriz.
And next,
I don't need
what
Riz, bro.
Smokey the Bear does when he's not fighting forest fires.
Damn it.
Voting time.
Oh, jinx.
Not really a jinx.
It's basically a jinx.
One of them is 10%
kid
better
yourself.
and should get all of the votes as a result.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's not a jinx.
Yeah, well,
My man
U.S.
forgot.
elections always two old dudes going against each other, but people still care about who wins.
Oh man.
You just got Dukakist.
Oh, he's going.
That's the end of round 2. Let's take a look at the scores.
Oh, funny when he does it.
Hey, I'm not lost.
Nah.
Oh.
This is round 3.
Fall from grace.
One final chance.
Well, no, you would have to have been from grace to fall that far. You fell from
same prompt this time.
like mid.
Wow.
Our last flash prompt is
He's like 6,000 Earths from
a
Grace
great
right
name
now.
to have on a fake ID.
Don't write that Daily Wordle.
I was typing it. Fuck you.
My answer was so fucking stupid.
Me too, man. What's taking so long?
Oh.
Hey, there we go. See, I did it.
Daily Wordle.
Uh-oh. Oh, under the gun.
All right, here's the board. Give out your votes now.
Oh my god.
I'm putting
gonna
3
give
on one of
all
them,
my
dude.
votes to one of them. Yeah, I think I know which one's winning here. Oh.
Who wrote that one?
No. Osama been drinking.
I
That's so
did.
good.
I did right.
crazy.
Osama been drinking.
That's why you gotta put him in the bin, man. Just gotta keep him safe. You don't know what he's gonna do after he has a couple, man.
Oh man. I didn't feel good writing it though.
I mean, you should have. It's funny.
But then you guys laughed and I felt good. But then people are gonna watch the video on YouTube and they're gonna be like, "That's not okay."
Yeah,
I
who
was,
cares?
I was just gonna write the straight up name, and then I was like, nah, I can't. I guess it's just great name, not terrible.
You and Ghibli, we're next to each other.
No, yeah, that's why I did it. I just wanted combatant friendship.
What's the made me laugh?
I thought that was
Austin is
pretty
also
good
really
too.
close to us.
I don't know why I wrote
It's
biblical
very
John.
Biblical
I should have
John.
just laid down.
Everyone
the
is
Daily
all
Wordle,
in the low. Oh,
Oh,
man, look at this.
man.
Look sweet.
Oh!
That's a lot of points.
Look at that.
Points.
That's all. Now for the final scores.
So Osama been drinking, man.
I'm okay down here. Congratulations, Ryan.
So- So true,
Is that
so
it?
true. I mean, we have like 3 minutes. We could probably run one back.
Yeah, I gotta redeem myself, I think.
I do
This
hear.
is your moment, man.
I feel so good. Kate is gonna take all the time
Welcome.
to do it though, because she had to resolve the second half of this favor.
Right.
Wow,
But that's okay.
there is a really weird energy in this room. Let's just try to get through this, okay?
Should we just be happy you didn't get B-Rex time?
This is round 1.
I have no idea what that
Is that when you get a
points
full
based on
zero?
the
Like-
people who like
Yeah,
your
he had a
answer.
full zero
That's
up until the
great.
last
More
round.
votes than your opponent. Go.
Oh,
It wasn't a good day.
Oh, let's go. What is this?
You got time.
Oh, I was first in.
Okay.
I'm drawing blanks, man.
I pulled something out of that one. I think I had like an 8 out of 10 and like a 5 out of 10, which honestly for Quiplash is pretty good.
Bro, that's 13 out of 10. That's amazing.
That's pretty good. Man.
You got 3 seconds!
Oh,
Okay,
no,
here we go.
I blew the whole round.
Starting things
Dude,
off,
I was sitting there trying to rack my
the worst
brain
excuse for showing up late to work.
for the name of the guy
Okay,
who
voting time. Pick your favorite.
fucking the nickname thing we didn't pull mine. I couldn't remember any of the nicknames, and I'm mad.
Old Kevin.
Breaks.
Yeah, like Mr. Bathroom Breaks. Whatever the fuck.
I hate to vote for what I know is Ryan's answer, but it is kind of funny.
I thought I had to think about it for the entire time, and then I gave 2 1-second answers.
I'm guessing the one on the left is the first one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Brain default to shit huge.
You actually didn't do as bad as
I
I
didn't do
would.
that bad.
Me and my buddy shit huge.
Good for you guys.
I was like, oh, Mr.
Next up,
fucking Bathroom Breaks.
A
Had it
weird
again.
thing for a preacher to say to end every sermon. Vote on your devices.
Man, Ryan, wait, I know. Ryan's not reading them out loud, dude. No wonder something feels like off.
Well, the jokes
Right.
aren't good enough most of the time to be read out loud.
Okay.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Victory Royale period is Chibli for sure.
Steven was pretty good.
Is it?
Yep.
Nah. That concludes my semen. Oops, mint sermon.
Oh,
Fuck
close.
you.
Oh, that's close.
That was a close one.
I really like the Victory Royale.
Are you kidding me?
I liked it, Jim. I
next
liked
one.
it.
Thank you
The
so much.
worst
Someone's
theme for a
going me.
pinball machine. It's voting time.
Oh, come
no,
on.
no one wrote 9/11. That would have been.
Hey!
I thought it.
I would have gone for it, dude. That was
Bin
the worst thing
Laden
about it.
jokes are okay. 9/11 jokes not okay yet.
Yes.
Osama bin bowling, bro.
Bing, 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 bing. First tower down. Bing, 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 bing.
I would then
Wow.
listen.
He's going for it.
Fuck you,
Going
Justin.
deeper,
You know you're
deeper.
like
The
it.
worst part is he's American, so like I can't even be like that's not okay. Shit pisses me off. I don't think it's okay, but you're the one who should be telling me that it's not okay.
A group activity at a really bad summer camp.
True.
True.
Both very true.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Fine, I'll say it. What's the difference?
Hey.
Oh.
I feel like
should play
9/11 would
cards
have been
against
funny for this one too.
This guy, he's got a problem. You've been labeled an enemy of the state, motherfucker. Enjoy Supermax.
Is that like
Feel like a Kmart.
HBO streaming service? Thank you.
Ted Kaczynski is taking his talents to Supermax. And then the square image of his face with the.
Like. It's voting time.
What a unicorn's butt smells like.
I think that's
What is-
Justin attempting to type the word awful, but only having 1 second.
No, I've already
left.
done my 2.
Oh, then I don't know what the fuck
I
happened.
think
on
that's
the right
Kofifi,
there.
man.
That's Kofifi.
I am.
Was that Kate
We gotta
trying to type the word awful really, really fast before time runs out? Yeah, okay.
Now I'm just picturing like Ted Kaczynski takes off his headphones and it's a video, a promotional video. He's in
you,
his
Ryan.
cell. He takes off his headphones and sets them down, and then he like walks down the hallway, and there's a cell with like a green light that's glowing, and he like
the end of
walks
round
into
one.
that
Let's
cell
take a
and
look at
puts
the
on his
scores.
headphones, and then it's
That plays Green Light by Lord.
the bit's too long, but Ted Kaczynski's moving the kick.
Yo, we're same points, Ryan.
Okay.
It's now time.
Same
for round two.
points.
Everything is
Same
worth double,
points.
twice as much.
Oh.
Um.
What's taking so long?
The dumbest answer ever.
Extra 50 seconds to just do nothing.
I think I'm undergoing brain death. I can feel my neurons decaying because I'm writing the worst answers of all time, and it's funnier than anything I've ever seen before.
All the
Dude, I got nothing. I got nothing in the oven. I'm fucking over.
both I've been drinking was pretty good.
That's not a good answer.
Oh fuck!
Take a look. First
Okay,
up,
I
great
fucked
brand
up,
name
guys.
For extra large condoms. Okay, pick your favorite.
Okay.
No,
All right, then.
no.
That's two good answers, honestly.
Me
Well,
at the
close enough.
ranch. Is
How do
there
I get Mr.
Mrs. Hands?
That doesn't sound good the way you said that, man.
Dude,
Mr.
where I
Hand.
lived on Long Island, was I think I said this before, but there was a car wash down the road from me called Mr. Hand's Car Wash. And, I'd fucking crack up every day.
What is wrong like with this game? I feel like my
Mr.
options
Hand,
are okay
seriously?
most of the time.
That
That
wasn't
wasn't
a good
like,
answer, but Saran Wrap
Bro,
was a
reference
funnier
the dude that
answer.
fucked
Thank
the
you.
horse that would need big
And
condoms
next,
because the horse is
come
a
up
big
with a
dick.
bad
No, fuck
tourism
that,
slogan
dude.
for the Old
Fucking
Faithful
cum
geyser.
saran
Well, why
wrap.
would the horse need a condom?
Because he's fucking someone.
He's not gonna get pregnant.
Reject.
I don't want this easy win.
He can reject you.
Okay, next one. The worst menu item that
I'm
starts
glad I
with
didn't
all
take
you
what I
can
had
eat.
typed.
Vote on your devices.
Lumber, dude. Beavers, man.
You gotta go to Beaver King, man.
Don't you hate when you show up at the all-you-can-eat lumber buffet and it's just beavers everywhere?
You see a van full of beavers hopping out, and you're like, fuck, and you
Fuck.
start walking a little quicker to get in the door.
Yeah.
Before them. Like shit, we gotta go, we gotta go.
They're like, we can't see you until your whole party is here. And you're like, oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Beavers are like table for 32.
I'll reverse Quiplash.
Well, everyone likes teeth. Eating teeth sounds nasty.
Coming up next.
We get it, man. It was
Most
your
people
answer.
think Julius Caesar said "et tu, Brute" when he got stabbed, but what he really said was blank. Time to vote.
I think we have to stop playing the games where we have to make jokes.
What are you talking about? This is hilarious,
good as
man. Skibbity 2 versus the Phantom Tax hitting this March for real?
Now he wants to read them out loud?
I definitely wrote Skibbity 2 with 1 second left, so.
That's really good, man. Skibbity 2
really good.
I thought that was right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait.
Oh, next week, when you find out what the Phantom Tax is, you're going to be like, that was a good one. That was a good one. They always punish people for being ahead of the curve.
Next up, a new slang term for impotence. It's voting time.
Okay, now maybe.
Oh my god, man.
Well, it's only fair that I give it a vote if I won.
I'm protesting.
Okay.
I can't do it 2 rounds in a row.
No, Jim.
You could just vote for gravity sensitive
favorite
penalty
person.
instead.
I'm sorry.
I've been voting for you.
You have somehow every single round when I get snubbed.
A new word for getting wrecked in Quiplash. Snub.
You said the word snubbed.
You said schnubbed for sure.
You did
Yeah,
say
I'm
schnapps.
putting a little twist on it, man. I'm
Okay,
making it
David
more
Schwimmer.
exciting
Oh.
to hear.
See who completed it well.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow.
Let's
Holy
go.
Wait,
cow.
what the fuck?
Wait, I'm tied.
See the tiebreaker though?
What was it?
This is round 3.
It
the
said tie
last
broken by
lash.
the person with the
Points are
dumbest
tripled,
name.
And everyone gets
And it
the
put me in
same
one.
Wow.
single prompt this time. Your last lash prompt is a prank the Supreme Court justices probably play on each other.
No more Ozone been drinking.
Never. You know, Ryan's trying to think of a joke about the dude who received campaign donations or whatever.
Oh, I should have done that. I should have done fuck. I should have done that.
They TP'd Clarence Thomas's 7th house. Oh.
Bring it back.
Oh, accepting
should've
undisclosed
wrote
gifts
it.
from lobbyists.
Let's see the responses. Hand out your votes.
Listen,
No.
There goes my 3 votes.
this bro loves Wordle.
Daily Wordle, man. Someone wrote shoving pen. Oh, I thought that said penis. It says pens.
I also thought
Wow,
it said
your
shoving
brain is
penis.
right.
So I was like, damn.
No, my brain is gay.
Oh, shit.
LOL. Oh man, wouldn't be me.
You telling me Dale?
I liked mine. Mine implies they're evil. I think it's funny.
You're right. Evil people do play Wordle.
My mom plays Wordle.
I love Wordle. I do it every day. Fuck you.
I also do it every day. Did you get it today? It's pretty easy.
I get it every day. Did I do those? Yeah, I did. I got it.
Oh, nice.
My mom got it in 2 today.
Wow, I got it.
She
I got
told
like
me when I
5,
was
dude.
Yeah,
there.
she did.
I did in bed.
Ryan, what the hell?
I don't know. It just sounded like it meant something. Come on, guys.
Well,
come
we have-
on.
Proven that 9/11 is in fact funny.
No. This chat is
this
full
case
of
it is.
degenerates.
Cancel.
This is. It is. It's also
The
plausible.
Supreme Court didn't even have anything to do with this, man. Maybe the president, maybe, but the jury's still out on that one.
Take a look at the final
But if you found out they were doing stuff like 9/11 as a prank on each other, you'd be like, okay, I can see.
I guess I would say don't do that, but I do respect the dedication to the prank war.
Yeah, it was actually it was College Humor that did 9/11. That was
No,
Prank Wars 8.
no. That does have the vibe of a streeter prank in the prank war, though.
Yeah.
Who's the other guy?
It's like I forgot to do with the glasses.
Yeah. Nostalgia critic?
It starts with an A. Amir. that's the one.
Amir.
Amir's like, why did he tell us to go to the World Trade Center today? I don't know. He said it was
We're
to
not.
meet up on
Listen,
the
you're
third
not in the open mic, okay? I'm getting out of here before things get crazy. You have a good weekend, everybody.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Kate's. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday. It's not a long weekend in Canada this weekend, I think. Chat, is this real? It's not a long weekend this weekend? Fuck! I'm just kidding. See you on Monday.